Yo. Hey, Bodega, what's up? And hey, Clunk. Yo. Need us to screen the videos first? Just don't put anything terrible in them if you submit them. That would be probably best. Also, yes, thank you. I'm happy I'm striking fear into all of you. It makes me happy. This is my true form, my ultimate form. The one I should have at all times, but I don't for some reason. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. But how you guys all doing? Yo! What is this time zone? For me, it's not that bad, but I'm gonna complain about it a lot. I don't like doing stuff this early. Even though it's like midday, I have that disease. I have that disease every VTuber has where they don't want to be awake at this time. It's 4 for me. That's not good. Yeah, it's pretty late here too. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's why I like streaming at like 5 or 7. I feel like my body and brain are like simultaneously woken up and are like kind of going to sleep. I kind of appreciate that. You know? I have the only gets up after 12 p.m. disease too. Yeah. 10 p.m. good timing. For you, it's quite late, I guess. When does Grimmi usually wake up? Oh god, I don't know. Wait, why am I over here still? Sorry, how are you guys? How are you? I'm already ready. I'm just gonna start every stream like I'm gonna do the thing immediately. And then I'll eventually do it much quicker than if I don't have it ready. See? Like, big black void, not very good, not very fun, right? You don't like this. I assume this is not something you enjoy, but it'll make it so I need to put on the videos quicker. There you go. Thinking with my noodle, yeah. The void is nice sometimes. It is nice. Hi, Gaming Bleach. Yo, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Again, don't die, and dear God, thank you so much for gifting a sub, and thank you, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. Just be careful, again, for... Oh, Pumpkin! She failed to jump up where she wanted to go. Pumpkin, are you okay? She wanted to go on the... Okay, one second. Pumpkin's having a time. I need to move some stuff so she can happily jump up to her perch. One moment. Okay, Pump. It's okay. It's okay, Pump. Here. I gotta pick her up. One sec. Come here, my friend. Come here, my Pump. She's gonna run away from me. Okay. She ran away, but now she can get up there if she wants to. Okay, there we go. It wasn't like a big crash. She'll be okay. Poor baby, though. Ah, there we go. I'm voiding out? That's sad. Or good. This might be what we all see eventually. If, or maybe the reincarnation cycle's real. That would be a bummer. I don't want to do this again. That would be a bummer. I don't want to reincarnate if I'm being honest. You could get reincarnated as some pretty bad stuff. What if I were like a little slug? I don't think it would be very fun. Slugs aren't gonna get $20 in a Jamba Juice gift card. That's just never gonna happen to a slug. No one would be so kind to a slug. Ah. Grimmi comes back as a hammer. See, that would be cool. Oh, thank you, Steve.
Void and Grimmi.
Oh, I don't want to be the arbiter of your death, if that's what you're asking. I don't want to be the one that decides if you go to, like, heaven or hell, or... God, I don't even know where, some sort of endless void made of, like, scary stuff, and, like, demons and monsters, or, like, your concept of time is all gone. Like, that'd be kinda rough. You'd still care about me if I were a slug. Thank you, Satori, thank you. They ask if they would love you as a worm, but not as a slug. It's true. Oh, that's a cute slug. Yo. Oh, that's Ekogami. Oh. I like worms. I think I'd love everyone if they were a worm. I think I might like people more if they were worms. They just kind of like wiggle. They do their thing, you know? Sea slugs are adorable? They are. You'd make a good psychopomp. I like psychopomps. I like that word a lot. I was thinking of that word a lot. Like, I try to use it whenever possible. Psychopomp. Okay. Let's put on some music, at least. Here we go. Can I use this one, or will you arrest me? Or am I allowed to use this if I give you credit? No, you don't want that. We're going back to, specifically, Silent Hill. Hello, Quest. Thank you for being here for 4 months. Yo. Alright, here we go. Oh no, this is inspired gosh darn it. Sorry, some of these are like not Silent Hill songs slowed down. They're just people like, this is Silent Hill. Grimmi EXE has encountered an error. No, it is not. This is what you're supposed to be looking at, the dark void of death. Pay attention. Calm down. Sit down. I hope the reincarnation cycle's not real. That would be a bummer. Still waking up? Did you have any coffee? I had a soda, which is probably gonna make me excited for a little bit, and then I'm gonna crash. I had a soda, or I guess I'm drinking it. I've had a little bit of it. I've had some nuts. Cashews. I've had some sweetened diced pineapple. Dried, of course. I've had nothing else now that I'm looking around. Grimmi.exe was born from an error. We should just play Silent Hill. We don't need this Mediashare. We could just play Silent Hill. We could just get real relaxed playing a relaxing Silent Hill game. We could play one of the weird ones. What are the ones people don't play? Downpour? Origins, Homecoming. I think those are the 3 where everyone was like, we're angry at you. We don't like you anymore, we're angry at you. Shattered Memories was pretty good though. People like Shattered Memories. People like Shattered Memories a little bit. They forgave that one. But those 3 are the ones that people got real angry at, I think. Like, Shattered Memories in retrospect was actually like a very interesting horror game if like you took it outside of Silent Hill and went like, you're not related to them. No, they're not your family. Don't call them dad. Don't call them mom. You're embarrassing me, okay? You're embarrassing me. Don't do that. Like, if they had just called it, like, Psychopomp, that'd be cool. Psychopomp. Or something like that. Like, it would have sold, like, a lot, and people would have thought, like, this is an undiscovered, untapped, amazing indie horror game, or, you know, new horror franchise. But yeah. Shattered Memories was neat as a thing as long as you don't consider it a remake. Yes, that's 100% what it was. If you... also, the music's really loud. Sorry about that, guys. If you... Trying to figure out how I would put it. It's kind of like how Final Fantasy VII Remake, you can play it, and you can enjoy it, but if you played the original, you're gonna get a lot more out of it. I know some people would probably argue that you can't. You can't play the remake and enjoy it, like you have to play the original, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. 7 Remake isn't a remake. It's true. It's true. I think it's good they called it that, though, so they could get everyone really angry at them and, like, make, like, the 7 people that are like me. That are just like, defy all odds, do it, you can do it, I believe in you, oh my god. Like, it made me very happy. Also, thank you guys so much for your support, I appreciate it. I never played the original, but I like 7 Remake. Good job. Proving the point. There you go. That's me, I was the angry Final Fantasy VII fan. There are 2 groups. See, here's what I did. I didn't play the original, like, any time before that remake came out. I was like, I'll keep it as a vague memory. I don't want to remember anything. I don't want to remember anything. So I was just kind of like, whoa, it's this thing! Whoa, it's this thing! Did that happen? Yeah, maybe. Whoa, it's this thing! So I was very happy about it. But I think the people that were playing it, like, really recently and just like, I'm so excited. I am so excited. I just played it. I am ready to see this in beautiful 3D graphics. This is the most important thing. I just want to dance. I just want to dance. I just want to dance and relax. I just want to dance. Oh my god, please just let me dance. Please just let me see. Please just let me see all of the characters in 3D. That's just what I want. I just want that. It's just what I want. It's just what I want. And then it didn't happen. I can see why everyone was so angry. People were hyping themselves up for it a lot. For like, I think like 13 years or something. I don't know, I don't know when that game started being like promoted and stuff. I think it was with the PlayStation 3. They did like a tech demo or something. And it came out, I think, was it like right before or right after the PlayStation 5 came out? So that was a bit of a wait. Also, hey Fridge. Being that close to the screen corner feels like I'm like standing next to the fire escape in case something bad goes. I can dart out of here if I need to. That long? Yes. It was to prove the power of the PS3, yes. Also, Final Fantasy VII Remake did some like really, really neat stuff that you hadn't really seen in games yet. It furthered the art of video gaming. We weren't really seeing those cool like cutscenes where like the camera suddenly transitions over the shoulder of the character and then it's just, you're in it. You're in the fight. Like that was really good. That's also being used in a lot more like games now. It's really cool. It was a very, very, very cool game and it pushed like, just like the original Final Fantasy VII, it pushed a lot of stuff. Way past what people thought they could do. Yaoi hands, though? What are you guys voting on? Wait a second. What is this for? Okay, I'll figure this out later. I don't know what you guys voted on, but some people have ones next to their name. They were very good at pushing the envelope. They've consistently tried to go really, really, really far. Oh, thank you, Rune. That's nice of you. I'm glad it's relaxing you. What is more powerful, Yaoi hands or K-On hands? K-On hands are like little baby ones, maybe, I assume? I never got super into that show. It was cute, though, from what I saw. We voted on whether or not you would start in 30 minutes. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for being honest, Soko. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hyped for Shadow of the... Oh yeah, Elden Ring deals. Oh, there was a Nintendo Direct. There was a Nintendo Direct. I might actually try to watch the Pokemon one. I'm not as huge into Pokemon as most people, but I want to see like if they're doing a new game, like what it's gonna be like and what the general theme is. Are they gonna be doing a new game or is it gonna be like we're doing Sword and Shield Plus, which is a spear, Pokemon Spear. Are they doing that one this time? Are they doing like the third? Or I guess the third and fourth now, they have two different versions. Pokemon Gun? I want Pokemon Gun? Yo! Also, yeah, they got SMT5 re-release and they got, although I don't really remember anything from like the Nintendo Direct. I don't remember anything from it because I just remember the end where Japan got Mother 3 and America got nothing related to it. It's funny. I think they're doing it on purpose now. I think they're just doing it on purpose to make everyone angry. I think it's like a little treat to like make them feel better. Just like we can make them all feel really angry at once. This is awesome. Unicorn Overload has a demo. I'm gonna play ASAP. Ooh, very cool. Oh, wait. Is that, that's the new one from the Inscription fellas, I think. What's Grimmi's favorite gun? The SOCOM from Metal Gear Solid. It probably shouldn't be. It also needs all of like the little... it needs all of the little modifications that Snake had. It needs a laser sight. It needs that silly little thing on the front of it. It needs all of it. It's the new Vanillaware. Ooh, Vanillaware. That sounds so delicious too. Not the 100-pound pistol? I like that as like a concept. I want that like big cannon that like I can murder people with, but I haven't been able to find the name of it since we talked about it too. Anyways, I still need to play SMT5. I haven't played many of the SMTs. I played some of like the earlier ones, and then I've played some of the Personas, but they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I don't know where they lost me. I think Digital Devil Saga was like my favorite one. Digital Devil Saga was really weird. It was really interesting though. I feel like Nintendo is still salty about people translating it. They gotta let it go someday. We'll buy it at this point. Everyone would buy it at this point. You know what else? That translation is incomplete. They left it, so if Nintendo wanted to pick it up and do a translation of it, they easily could, and people would still buy it because it was completely just half of it is missing. They didn't do any item descriptions when you look at stuff. It was all missing. It was all missing. Like, you know how you have like that check thing in like the game where you can check different places? It's like barely there for like any of the optional stuff. That's what I've heard at least. I think it's also just a ROM to hack. Yes, it was just a ROM hack. It was they could easily release it. It was also really hard to do the and like get like the combos for attacks and stuff. Like we'd all buy it.
Thank you so much, Fuzzy. I appreciate that. But why translate it when someone else did? You're not gonna make as much money if someone can just go out there and download it for free. Why would you translate that? Are you trying to be benevolent and kind? That's disgusting. You shouldn't do that. That's not gonna make you money. What you should do instead, release Mother 4 and say if this ever gets translated by a single person on Earth, we will never bring another Mother game to America for the rest of your lives. We will also revoke the other ones. We're taking Earthbound down. We're taking Earthbound down right now. You don't deserve it. You don't get it. Not for you. Not for you. We're taking Mother 1 and 2 down immediately. Yeah, immediately. I would immediately work on the translations because you hate money. You hate money. Have you seen the Mother 4 game that got rebranded so Nintendo wouldn't strike them?
I have, actually. I wanna talk about this normally. I have. It looked really cute. I kind of get it. I kind of understand. Like, the thing is, I think companies do this kind of stuff not because, like, they are evil. Also, there's been some other, like, mod-related stuff, like, going on lately. I think Atlas took down a few mods. I think Tomb Raider, like, took down a few mods. I think Spider-Man did. Like, a lot of people have taken down mods now from different companies. A lot of them. The Yukari Boob mod, yeah. I understand why they took that down, though. It's not for the reasons, like, that you'd probably assume that I'm gonna say. It's because they probably don't want people taking screenshots. And then, like, people putting them online, and then someone looks at them and goes, this is the game they're selling. And then they go, you're not getting this game. You are not getting this game. You are not. You are not getting this game, young man. That's what would happen, probably, and that's what they're probably afraid of. I assume, at least. Like, I don't think it's like a moral issue. I think it's just, like, this happened with, oh, Mother 4 got canceled? That's horrible. But I think that's what happened. Like, Final Fantasy 14 had the same thing go on, where they were like, you can make as many mods as you want, it's all fine, we don't care. Just don't use them in our screenshot contests and stuff like that. And then someone put up a giant billboard saying, come to this house/free company on this day, we're gonna have a huge party. And that was fine, probably. They probably thought that was fine, but they had modded outfits in it. They had modded outfits in that screenshot that they put on a billboard. And they had, I think, like, some posing program, I forgot what it was called. They did that, and then I think that's what got them smacked. I think that's what got them smacked for that. Like, they started getting, like, banned and stuff after they did that. The builds were leaked a while ago? Oh no, it was just very recent. I hope that they somehow make something similar someday. Huh. Dang. It only takes one behind to ruin it for everyone. Well, that's the thing, yeah. Companies are probably really... Also, hi! Hi, SP, how you doing? I think the biggest thing is companies are, like, really worried that people are gonna see something, assume it's theirs, people are gonna get upset, and then they're gonna have to clarify, etc., etc. Like, and then they can't. They're just like, okay, well, I hope that they believe this when we publish all these things that those moms are never gonna see now that they won't buy their kids the game. Like, that's probably, like, what would happen. That's probably what they think would happen, too. I can understand why a company would be protective of their IP. Yeah, me too, 100%. It's very important for them because if they have even, like, the slightest blemish, like, on it, like, people could go, like, look, this is what they're doing, this is what they support, look at what they did to the new game. And a lot of people aren't gonna, like... Also, whoa, hey, Tayu, what's up? A lot of people aren't gonna, like, be like... A lot of people aren't gonna see that Yukari boob mod and just go like, this doesn't seem right. I need to investigate this. I will figure this out. They're gonna see it and immediately believe it. They're gonna see it and immediately go, wow, they gave her giant boobs in this new remake. A lot of people are like that. It's silly, which is extremely draconic compared to European or American copyright laws. I don't know about that is the thing. Because, like, American games take down stuff too. Like, I think, like, one of the Spider-Man games, like, they took down, like, pride flag, like, mods and stuff. So it's not about, like, a specific, like, moral standing. It's more they don't want people to, like, get involved in like their IP and change like the general perception of it. Also, hi to you. I hope you're doing really, really well. How was your stream? Yo! We're doing an early spooky media share. Slash, I guess, general media share. We're doing something. I've been sitting here bothering people on a void of nothing. So, Disney famously chill about their IP's copyright law. Well, they have to be for some of it now. They lost some of it. I think America has some of the most intense, like, copyright laws. They're interesting, like... I guess, like, with Atlas, and, like, in Japan, there's no fair use laws at all. Like, there's none. There's no fair use laws. Like, you can't go like, well, I'm just using this for parrot. You can't. You'd have to... I think it's a little bit... I don't know how they get away with making all those comic books and stuff and doujinshis and all that. I don't get it. I don't understand. Disney's still trying to get back Steamboat Willie. They can't, probably? Maybe they can if they spend an absurd amount of money on it, I'm not sure. I'm doing really well. I had the best stream of my career so far. Yo, that's awesome! Drawing emotes and figuring out mascots and stuff and vibing. I'm really happy to hear that. That makes me really happy to hear. Guys, go check out Tayu. They had the best stream of their career so far, yo! Basically, no use is fair in Japan if they find out about it. Yes, I guess so. Doujins, they pretend not to see it. Oh, interesting. I guess because it kind of helps, like, their publicity and stuff? Because, like, companies themselves generally can't, like, go, like, make a bunch of, like, fan art for us and we'll... we'll strike all the ones we don't like, and the ones that we do like, you keep going. So I guess they just turn a blind eye to all of it and let everyone just do whatever. Doujinshi are technically illegal. Companies just choose... That's so interesting. Japanese copyright law is actually quite strict. So doujins are fine because it doesn't lessen the owner's claim to their material. Oh wait, really? Interesting. So... That's so interesting. So I guess if you put something in the game, they're not happy about that. Oh, voice actor team? Oh, what is it? I didn't see it, I'm so sorry, I'm scrolling up. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? I'm so sorry, I didn't see that. Oh no. I can't do a moon crumbling sound. I don't know if I can make the moon crumble with my voice. Alright. I'll try though. Chuny voice, what's that? Chuny voice, yeah. Chuny voice. Reverse card open. I activate Call of the Haunted to revive Giant Soldier of Stone. Now go! Attack the moon! Giant Soldier of Stone! Sir D! Moon crumbling. I don't know what that was about, but I'm happy for you. It was Yu-Gi-Oh, right? So, wait, Inscription had like the nothing in it, if people haven't played that. Inscription had nothing in it. Inscription was similar to what we're doing now. There was a dark void of nothingness. Nothingness. Now all of his water monsters are left out to dry because of low tide. I liked how Yu-Gi-Oh, like... Also, thank you, Kazumi. I liked how Yu-Gi-Oh is just kind of like, we're gonna make stuff up as it goes along and that... I've seen some of it, and they're just like... It's kind of like little kids that just go like, and then, since we're in the forest, my bug gets like a better attack power. And they just go like, no it doesn't, that's stupid. Why would you get better attack power? Like, we're in the forest, but that doesn't matter. No, we're in the forest, so my bugs do get better attack power. Okay, well then my Minotaur should. No, your Minotaur shouldn't be in the forest. They would have to be in a labyrinth, like the back room. They would have to be in a labyrinth like the back room. They don't get any attack power. My bugs get attack power though. No, like Minotaurs had to be in nature at some point. They don't just exist in labyrinths. Like, I think they're vegetarians, so they need foliage. What's foliage? It's like plants. Bugs eat more plants though. And that's how it would be for the entirety of it. It's cute. I like it. It's cool. It's neat. I never realized anything was strange in early Yu-Gi-Oh! I may have been a stupid child. No, you weren't a stupid child. You were just probably a child. That's how children talk. That's legitimately what they do. Also, hi, Bull and King. How are you? Where do we share the videos? You can share them on the Discord. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nitra Noxini. Thank you so much for telling me to talk like this. Mom, Billy is making esoteric rules again. Yu-Gi-Oh was stupid, but that's what made it fun. Yu-Gi-Oh was cool. You're not right about that, because Yu-Gi-Oh had Exodia, or Yugi. No, Yami Yugi had Exodia, and Exodia could kill anyone in the world. All he had to do was draw it. So he would draw all the pieces, and then he could kill anyone in the world. And that's what he did to kill, like, the really bad guys, because they would die. They would all die. My favorite character is Yami Yugi, because he's like Yugi, but he's really cool. Like Yugi is like okay, but like Yami Yugi is really cool. And like he goes, "Hello, I'm here to fight with you with cards. It's really cool." And Yugi just has like a normal voice. That's why I like Yami Yugi more. Did you enjoy your time with Voices of the Void, Grimmi? I did. It was really good. We found out a way to keep the wooden guys that were gonna kill me outside, and then we ordered a pizza. I want to play more Voices of the Void, but I think the thing is, like, it would have to be at a later time, because it doesn't feel like a daytime game, you know? It feels like a nighttime game, like before you go to bed, you want to play Voices of the Void. And if you play it during the daytime, it's gonna feel bad. Like, it's gonna feel bad. Would a 20-minute video be too long? I think at this point any video would be fine. I've been sitting here for a while. Whoops. Okay. Let me get a hold of that really quick. Let me get a hold of that. Let me go get a hold of that. I'm trying to find it. I'm going to my Discord. Here we go. Twitch suggestions, Media Watch suggestions. Perfect. Okay, cool. Oh wow, this is a really cool mod. Again, I don't think that they want this to exist.
Thank you so much. Grimmi, hey.
I'm glad you liked it, Big. I'm glad you liked it. We'll watch this one because it's really topical. We'll watch this one first because it's really topical. I really wanted this when it was coming out, and I didn't want to be a spoiled sport and just be like, it doesn't have this. I want this. Why doesn't it have this? I want this. This is what I want right now. Because I wanted to be like that. I wanted to really bad. But I didn't. I didn't do it. I was quite polite about this. Let me see here. Which is my... Oh, I don't keep anything. I don't keep anything straight. Is this it? Yes. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Firefox. Okay. We're gonna watch this one first. Just because, it's topical. We were talking about mods. I can tell you exactly why they would never want this to exist. They would, like, in no universe would they want this to exist. If Atlas wants to take down the female MC mod, they better add her in with an expansion. I don't know if they will, but the thing is, if people see this out in the open, and then they buy the game, and then they go, where is she? They're gonna be really angry. I wonder why Atlas developed a dislike to the femme MC. There's been, like, some weird interviews now. Like, people, you guys have even told me about this. Like, there's been interviews where they're like, we don't know how to rate ladies as well. We want to, like, focus on, like, these characters. Like, they often, like, don't respond to the questions of where she is. Or just kind of go, like, calm down. Please stop. So... it's interesting. I like her too. I also think, like, here's the thing. Like, I think you can enjoy it even if you're a fella, just because it does... It kind of, like, it's very subtle, but it kind of goes, like, alternative realities. Kind of neat, right? These characters, like, they're ones you wouldn't talk to if you were a fella. Like, one little thing can change so much in your life, isn't it cool? Take a look, take a look. That's, like, a very neat way to approach those games. I think it's also... the protagonist doesn't talk, that's true. Although she is a little bit peppier than the other main character in her answers. I think the other thing is they would have to change big portions of the game if they were to start doing female versions of it, like if they do like an expansion, just like, you have a new character and a new month to play this game. It's a lot less work than going, okay, go back and change every portion of the script, get reanimation for every cutscene, get the voice actors to start recording lines where they're talking in every language it's been recorded in. Get the voice actresses and actors to talk in every single language that, and you know, respond to a female main character for each and every event in the entire game. Okay, and now after that, okay, now we need the models. Go get the models, go make the models. Okay, now it wouldn't make sense if they were talking to each person in the same exact way. Okay, start writing new social links, That one can't work. That would be insane. This was what this was. Persona 3, the female mod, the female character from like P3P, that's exactly what it was. So every time they acknowledge this lady, more people go, why don't they do that with Persona 5? That would be so cool. That would be really cool. But that would probably cost them like $1 million. They don't want to do that. Like they don't want to do that. Why would anyone want to do that if they could do something that would take like way less time and money? Also, thank you so much, Villa Nanners. Thank you so much for being here for 11 months. Only $1 million. That's true. It would take much more than $1 million. Hi, Doctor. I forgot. $1 million is nothing in game development. Cool doesn't come cheap. It's very true. Also, thank you so much, Villa. I'd win. I'd like to have fun here I'm very happy you're having fun. The FemMC happened because, well, text cost less. That's what I was gonna say as well, Toaster. You got it. You understand. When they made P3P, it was a downgrade of Persona 3. For a handheld console. So they could do much less. They didn't need to remake the animated cutscenes. I think they did do for, like a little bit of it. They rewrote a few things, but they didn't really need to like remake all of those places where she was gonna have to like be in different environments. It became like, okay, now she just transverses like through menus and stuff. She doesn't have to like walk around. It was much less work, like much less. So, also it was like an older game, so those required way less development time. So if you wanted to do something like Persona 5, also yes, much less voice acting, much less. Hi Hopsity, yo! Oh hey Seth, what's up? How you doing? Also guys, it's getting very close to, the very kind person that rigged my next model. She's almost done with it. Are you guys excited? It's gonna be really weird. It's gonna be very different. I think you guys will like it. It seems more like me, like it looks right. What do you forget? Was I supposed to do something today? Uh-oh. Wait, was I supposed to do was I supposed to do something? Oh. Yesterday? What was I supposed to do? What? Oh no. I guess I forgot to do work. Ah. That's not good. Sorry, Seth. Whatever work I was supposed to do, I can do it after 7 p.m. If that would be okay. That's only 5 hours from now, right? That's only 5 hours from now, right? It's only 5 hours. Okay, I'll go to the... I'm going to the creator channel. Yep, that's fair. Hi, Sotek, what's up? How you doing? We're about to watch some very spooky stuff. I forgot I was supposed to be free until 5 p.m. today, wasn't I? How you doing, though? How was Warhammer? Today we're gonna be watching the spooky videos and stuff. I hope you enjoy it. I wish I could give you guys the preview of the model. Maybe I could, actually. Also, I deeply apologize, Seth, for missing a meeting I was supposed to do a lot of work on something I'm supposed to do, like, in a week. I'm really sorry, but there's gonna be, like, a cool big thing that I'm doing, like, soon. Wait, am I allowed to say that, actually? Wait. That's my bullying today? Okay, good. Wait, I'm not doing anything interesting, actually. I didn't say what it was. Can I say what it is? Which thing? The thing that you shouldn't drink? That one? This is not helpful. Pee? You shouldn't drink pee? No! What is wrong? Sorry, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by, guys. Please go check out SoTech. Go ahead. Wait, I can really announce? Wait, can I show off the wait, can I show them off? 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 Please, 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 please. Sure? Yay! Okay, cool. Never mind. Sorry, okay. Forget about the persona stuff. This doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright, awesome. Alright, sorry. I've wanted to do this for so long. This has taken so much restraint. Make sure to mention the Twitter. What's the name of the Twitter? Could you maybe put the Twitter in chat after You made it? I don't remember making it. That's, You're here just in time for a very special announcement, SoTech. All of you are here just in time for a very special announcement. I got it. Thank you, Steph. Everyone, I have 3 things to show you. Pick a color, actually. Wait. Pick a color. Pick a color. Yellow. No one's gonna pick yellow. Well, now you might pick yellow. Red or green. Pick a color. You have 1 minute. You only have 1 minute. Pick a color. Vomit green. Oh, God. There's a poll. You can also put it in chat if you'd really like to. But, oh, did I make it so you can vote on it with, like, points? I didn't mean to do that, but good luck. Yellow, please? Well, let's see. Orange? That's... Time him out. Don't flip the coin. No chances of a shout out today. Time him out. Red? Okay. Red and green are very close. Red is my personal favorite. I'm gonna vote for red. I think red is my personal favorite. Red is my personal favorite of these objects. I will show you in just a moment. Yeah. I chose red. Ooh, good taste. Green is good too, though. I like green a lot. Yellow is also very nice. I'm influencing the... Okay. You guys are evil. May I announce to you? And actually, Fridge draws. Fridge was involved in this as well. If you wanna see who was involved in this little project here. Alright, they're gonna go up at the same exact time. I've wanted to talk about this for so long, and it's incredible that I haven't done it yet. It's truly, I want you to praise me. Everyone please praise me. The fact that I didn't talk about this before at some point accidentally is incredible. This was beyond the power I usually possess as a human being. Check it out. Okay. Great job, Grimmi. Yeah. Check it out. Are you ready? That doesn't sound like drum rolling. Okay, never mind. Alright. Yo! Here you go. You get to see them both at the same exact time. I think these are both very cute. Yo! Hot sauce! Finally! It's taken so long. Good job on doing your job. Let's pin the thing that's important now. Let's pin the Twitter now. Let's get that other one out of there. Okay. Let's get that other one out of there. Check it out. Yay! You mean I can't drink this? I don't think you should. No, that's why I said you shouldn't drink this. So you were foreshadowing this yesterday? I've been foreshadowing this for like 6 months. It took a really long time. Saucy, are we? Yeah. Oh wait, I should say, will I die if I chug a bottle? Please don't chug it. But it's hot sauce. There's Grimmi wants to kill you, and there's a little bit of torture. And there's also, this one, I guess, was yellow. People don't usually select yellow in terms of marketing stuff. Like, yellow and orange are some of the harder to sell colors. So that's fair. But I'll put this over a little bit of torture for now. Yay! Yay! There you go. Yay! I think this one's cute. All the worms are watching the VTuber. It's cute. It's cute. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. For you, I'll torture myself with some spice. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is so cute. The worms are so happy. The worms are so happy. The art is really good. Yes, this is, the art was done by Fridge Draws. If you are not familiar with them, I would highly recommend you go and check him out. He also did that opening screen where I'm spasming, but not to death. Remember, not to death. But I think these look really cool. It took a very long time to get it all sorted out, but it's hot sauce. Hot sauce. Can I talk about other stuff related to this, Seth, or is this all I'm allowed to say? Hot sauce. Hot sauce. I'm just gonna position these real cute. Hot sauce. Why is this one smaller? Why are you so small? I don't think this one is physically smaller if you buy it. It's just... No, wait, are they all the same size? Oh no, I just made the pineapple one bigger. This doesn't matter. I don't need to do this right now. What do you mean? How is this not enough? Can I talk about what, like, it's about, or, like, how people can... I don't know, like... I don't know, like, we probably should have had a meeting about it. Oh, wait, I didn't go to the... Oh! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Oh, that's why you were upset I didn't... That's why you were upset I didn't go to the meeting earlier. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. I'll just call you one sec. Okay, I didn't have a meeting, so now Seth has to go over all the stuff that I'm not explaining. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This really wasn't my intention. I'm not doing a bit. I'm just really stupid. Hi, Callist. Let me go pick that up. Okay. Hey, Seth, what's up?
Hi.
Okay, you're live on the air.
I know.
Okay, yeah. Oh wait, you were watching the stream. That's fair. Thank you so much for coming to the announcement, and thank you so much for letting me know I was supposed to do it, and thank you so much for forgiving me maybe for not going to the meeting I was supposed to.
That's fine.
Okay, cool.
Seth, voice reveal? What do you mean voice reveal?
I think
Not a
people
real
did.
fan. They weren't here for Akiba's trip. I was here for that.
Thank you so much for coming by. Seth is one of the managers at MSM, so can I talk about the hot sauce company?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So this is I can give like a barrier of like, here's what we'll go and do.
Okay.
It's launching super soon. We're not doing anything crazy. We're kind of doing a soft launch for now. We got a few cool VTubers. We sent some bottles to, and they should be arriving soon. So that's where that's all at.
Yeah, and then we're also working on like the ones for... Can I say the names of the people, or...?
No. We've got some cool flavors in the works. We're not going to say who, we're not going to say which creators, but
Okay.
we do have many, many more in the works.
But I want to, like, we couldn't even just say... Can I talk... Could I ask her, maybe?
DM me what you want to ask.
Okay.
DM me.
Can I at least say the name of one of the
don't worry,
upcoming flavors, and people can maybe speculate on who it will be from? Oh, wait, I can ask, but no one can tell. I won't say who it is. I will never say who it is. No one can... I will close my eyes, in fact, and I will not respond to anything in chat.
I thought we couldn't do that name.
Oh, wait, no, I think
We'll
it's
figure it
fine. I'm gonna say the working title then.
Okay, you can say the working title.
Alright. There is a creator slash VTuber slash streamer that would like to do a flavor called... I just realized I didn't go into like how... Okay, the hot sauce can have like little characters on it, like you can see me over there. So there's gonna be different ones from people like that, but one of them is going to be called... This one's not related to me. This one's going to be called Hotter Than Hentai, and now you can figure out who it's gonna belong to. In due time. I think it's cool. I think it's neat. Good luck. Good luck. I'm not gonna say who it is. I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm not gonna say who it is. I'm not gonna say Cabal. I will say it's not Cabal, actually. I will say it's not Cabal.
Guys, it's definitely Cabal. Cabal is known for hentai.
It's gotta be Heavenly? Grimmy, stop reading? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
stop
Heavenly
reading.
and Cab. Guys, it's Heavenly and Cab. We're finally making the Fujoshi flavor.
Wait, can we make a flavor called Yaoi and then it could have Heavenly and Cabal on it? That would be really funny. I can get both of their permissions. They'll let me do this.
Oh my god. They probably would. That's the worst part.
Okay, this sauce. Yeah! Yeah! Grimmy, stop! No! No, I refuse. That's a
Do we
really
have
good
any
idea.
questions in chat about the...
Okay, one
about the
person said
brand?
it's a good idea. I can do it now.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Do we have any questions about the brand? Anything we people want to know?
Oh,
What would the flavor be?
I know all the flavors.
Ghost pepper.
Yeah.
For hotter than hentai? That's
Oh,
ghost
yeah.
pepper, right?
That's ghost pepper. This one over here, the yellow one, is pineapple-y. It's still spicy, but it's pineapple-y. It's Vtuber brainworms. It's kind of fruity and weird. This green one is the serrano pepper flavor. It's kind of like, it's not grassy, but it's very like light and kind of like a green salsa. Kind of similar to that, but more of a hot sauce. And then the Grimmy Wants to Kill You one is really good. It's Reaper sauce. It goes well with most stuff, and it's very delicious. I got the most delicious one for myself because I'm kind of mean, I guess. I could have given it to someone else. That's. Anyways.
Riot asked, the soft launch, will they ship soon after ordering? So we are going to have a batch of, I believe, about 800 of each of the flavors available, which is wave 1.
Oh,
That's
God.
the first big amount, so only 800 of each. Then there's going to be a few hundred that are... Oh, well, we can announce this. There will be flavors available at WeebCon. We will actually have some at WeebCon this upcoming convention.
Oh.
So people will get to try it and buy it in person for anyone in the Texas area.
Oh, yeah. You guys can come show me at the meeting.
Grimmy's also doing a meet and greet that she just announced.
Sorry!
I'm
sorry! Okay.
Just now.
Sorry.
Just this moment.
I'll apologize to the people that I was doing it through. I'm sorry. Who is it? I'll go
So,
send
anyways.
them a message.
No, it's fine. I'll send them a message. It's fine.
Yep. Thank you so much. Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
thank
so you guys can come to the meet and greet. Grimmy will be doing a digital meet and greet at WeebCon. You can show her yourself buying the hot sauce.
That's nice. I really wasn't supposed to say that.
We will
That
have
was
a
not my
very, very
announcement to
small
make.
amount at WeebCon. Just to be clear, though, if anyone's buying at WeebCon, we'll be opening the shop before WeebCon, probably in like a couple of days now. We're pretty much just waiting for everyone we sent bottles to get it, so they can be like, we got this.
Heck yeah. That's so cool. Thank you guys so much for being here for this announcement. Seth, thank you for talking about the announcement. Do they
No
ship?
problem. Do they ship internationally? No.
America has...
Unfortunately, not yet.
Yeah, America has ingredients that the rest of the world has considered, plastic, or carcinogens. So, it can't ship everywhere. I think it might be legal too, but you'd have to go through, like, the FDA of each country, so it would take time to make it internationally shipped. Because, again, America has ingredients that... Not even to Canada?
We can do Canada and Mexico.
Okay, Canada and Mexico.
We can do.
Okay, cool. That's awesome.
USA, Canada, Mexico, but mainly the US. If you're ordering for Canada or Mexico, the shipping might be a little expensive.
That's fair. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. But there we go. Also, hi Gator. Yeah, I'm a business person now. I'm gonna run it not into the ground. Run it to what's the opposite? Where are you supposed to go?
Sky.
Sky. Run it into the sky. That sounds worse too. Like it sounds like you're gonna get lost up there. I'm so proud of you.
You ever see
Twitch. Gator.
There's a Ed and Eddie one where
To the moon.
they build a ladder into the sky. It's kind of that's how business is. Business goes up.
Okay, to the moon. I thought that was about like I thought that was like an old sitcom joke about someone like attacking their wife or something. Wasn't it? This doesn't
That's
need.
that too.
Oh, okay. Maybe we don't
It's
need to
that
talk
too.
about this
Yeah.
right now. Sorry.
Bang, straight to the moon.
The Futurama thing? No, it was an older sitcom they were referencing. It was about someone like wanting to like punch their wife up into the.
Like a black and white sitcom.
Yeah. This will not be a flavor. But it'll be cool. I'm excited for this
It
though.
could be.
I don't know if punching your wife to the moon should be a flavor. I think that people would have a
You're
problem
right. That's a
with
bad
that.
idea.
But
For
we'll
for obvious reasons, that is a joke.
yeah, I should probably stop talking about this before I cause more problems. But it exists. So there it is.
That's us.
Yeah, and it has really cute art. Look at all the worms. Look at all the worms. They're hanging out.
And some of your favorite creators might be sporting the flavor soon.
Yeah. Like Cabal and Heavenly with their yaoi sauce. There you go. And
Yes, that's definitely something that's going to happen.
yeah.
And not something we just made them agree to right now on stream
I'll
without
ask
asking them.
Oh wait, yeah, I should probably ask them off stream. That's rude. That one's cool.
I don't know, Callista's watching. She can signal them.
Yeah, Callis, please let them know that society
yeah.
wants them to be the
That
sponsors
we need
of
to get like
yaoi.
on stream. Yeah, we need on stream confirmation that we can put them both in the yaoi sauce.
Who are these from? This one's mine.
Grimmi.
This one's like a random person. This is like the most normal, nice-looking VTuber ever. Like she's just a lady. She's not like a cat girl unicorn, like rhinoceros, like cool lady. She's just a normal lady. It's kind of.
And as
cool.
a reminder, 800 of each.
Oh god,
When we launch, we are only doing 800 of each out the gate.
that's a lot.
We will have much more. This is just the soft launch. Can we say the price? Let me go check. Actually,
They're good though.
love the spikes on that.
Yeah, it's cool. They're good though. I tried them. Like I made sure. I spent a lot of time testing them too.
A
Like
lot of time. We tested every flavor. Well,
No,
you
I did.
tested every flavor.
No, I did. Like for real. Like I
Mhm.
wrote down a bunch of notes
Mhm.
too about all of
Mhm.
them. I got really involved in it, annoying. Probably to like everyone that was just like,
Mhm.
okay, just put them in the documents. We don't care. Stop it. That's fair.
Oh no, this was one of the coolest projects to be a part of. I was so excited to work on this, and this was so fun to do.
Yay! Then that's awesome. Yay!
I've been
Yay!
looking forward to being able to like verbally point at things for a while. Okay, so each bottle
Worm.
is going to be listed at $12.
Ooh, okay. Worm. Hello. Hi there. What are you doing? Oh, I'm hanging out with my worms.
That
Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I got bored. But yeah, $12 and there you go. They're good though. They're really good. They're actually very good. I tried a bunch of different like stuff and like I really wanted to make sure they were actually going to
they're
taste
really fresh.
good instead of like I don't know, horrible. So, I'll buy a few. I hope you enjoy them. If you enjoy them,
We do have a
cool.
3-pack.
Oh, you can get all three. They're good. I like the Grimmi one the most, but that's, you know, I'm a little bit biased in that regard. So, I've paid more for hot sauce.
Anyway.
$12 is reasonable. Thank you, Gator. It's really good hot sauce. I like it.
And remember, if you buy all the hot sauce, then someone has to chug it. Bye.
Oh, Seth is gone. Don't chug the hot sauce. There's a warning on it. It's your project. Take the best flavor. Yeah, I like this one. This one, okay. I can talk a little bit more about it. But thank you so much, Seth. Thank you for being here. He immediately left it random. But that's so cool. I can finally say it. There's hot sauce. Yo! There's hot sauce. Yo! There's hot sauce. Yo! It's gonna be good. Someone should be her. She should be real. She should have all her worms and be real. This new merch is fire. I'm glad you like it. It's not like a shirt. Most people like have shirts. This is hot sauce. So, very cool, very powerful. I'm excited. I'm gonna make a WeebCon ad for you. Oh, thank you. What does that mean? What are you going to do? Is that like a good thing or a threatening thing? Hot sauce. Grimmi, can Gaspar get one since he's the main character? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. Oh, convention ad. Oh, that's nice of you. I'm very afraid of everything, but... Ooh, wait a second. My steroids are starting to kick in. I'm really excited about this. Hi, Olivia. These look so good. What's the nutrition facts? You shouldn't eat Grimmi Wants to Kill You, because that one's very spicy, like, compared to the others. It's still, like, tolerable. It's not like you're gonna, like, get sick. It's not like, So Hot It'll Make You Stupid. That's a good name. This one's spicier. I'm trying to think, like, on a scale... They have, like, ratings on them and stuff, but I forgot what they were. Hello. Hi. They have ratings on them and stuff, but I forgot what they were. This one's spicier. This one's not too spicy unless, like, you're really not into spice. And then a little bit of torture isn't as spicy either. It's, like, kind of in between those two. So, we'll have them on the website. We'll have a side view of what it shows. Do you have the side views? Bold of you to assume I would ever have anything. Ever. Also, oh, we went to an ad. That sucks. Sorry for everyone that came by. Sorry we're on an ad break. Hi, La, Avi, Spa. Hi. I don't think she can hear me. Hi. Hi, everyone. It is an early stream. But, I think you guys will like it. They're all different flavors. This one's probably like the most hot sauce, and then this one's like fruity and weird. And then the other one is like green. I like the green one. Grimmi sauce? Yeah! Grimmi Wants to Kill You. I like it. Fridge Draws, again, did all of the art for these. They did very, very well. I'm here, I'm not trapped by the ads. Oh, wait, you're okay, sorry. That's fair, that's fair. Thank you. Thank you. Grimmi sauce? Where? Here. Wait, you can't tell these are hot sauce. I just made them small so they could talk. That's weird. They're hot sauces. Everyone coming by probably just thought they were pictures. That's fair. I'm silly. Okay, there we go. They're hot sauces. There's 3 of them. 3 of these bad boys. There we go. Oh, I could do that on this side too. Make it smaller. There we go. But guys, thank you so much for coming by. If you are a fan of hot sauce, I think it'll be cool. And streamers can get their own hot sauces. Streamers can get their own hot sauces. Like, that's cool. Like, everyone can do it. That's so cool. Like, if they... Like, it's gonna be, like, where you can, like, be an... Affiliate? No, other one. Affiliate. Affiliate. I want to try. Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. I hope you enjoy them, Olivia. I'm trying to figure out... It's, like, a thing where you can... advertise them, and if you want to, and if, like, people really like it, you can get your own flavor and stuff, which I think will be interesting. So that'll be cool. That'll be really cool. There's ones that are less spicy and ones that are more spicy, and some that are, like, fruity and sweet. Like, it's gonna be cool. I hope that people like it. Yeah. Grimmi, who did the art for this? It was Fridge Draws, who's probably run away. Fridge Draws did the art for this. Wait, they have a Twitter. I should probably link that, actually. Hot sauce is a really cool idea for merch. I'm glad you like it. It's gonna be really cute. Like, you can put it up on, like, your mantle or in your kitchen and, like, look at it and go, like, yeah, that little mother flipper right there. These are not, the spiciest flavors yet. Yes, there's gonna be one that's, like, super, super, ultra, mega spicy. Yeah, it's gonna be good. So I hope you guys like them. I hope at some point people get to eat them and enjoy them, and they go really well with, like, chicken tendies and stuff. They're interesting. They also, like, make anything, like, taste a lot better because you can just add hot sauce to it, and it kind of makes it go from, like, really bland and terrible to kind of interesting. I've been interested in hot sauces for quite a while now. I've been researching different peppers for quite a while now. I've tried not to, like, make as much of a fuss about hot sauce for, like, the past 6 months, because then it would make it seem like I was doing something related to hot sauce, but now I can finally be free. Oh, the third one. Sorry, I don't know what I did with that. Where'd it go? I guess I took it off of here? That makes sense. Okay. Little Bit of Torture is the last one. This This one's really cute. You could give it to your grandma and she'd go like, oh, that's so cute. My goodness. Little bit of torture. That's a funny name for a hot sauce. That's a funny name for a hot sauce, sweetie. When are you going to bring a girl by, though? You know, I'd love some grandchildren. You're such a handsome young man. You're such a handsome young man. Why haven't you gone out and spoken to any ladies lately? It's a very nice hot sauce. It's a very nice hot sauce, but I'm getting older, sweetie. Come on. Come on. You just have to... Too real? Okay, sorry. That's fair. I hope they're hot. The Grimmi one's kind of hot. The orange... Not orange. How did I start saying orange? Green one's a little bit hot, too. The yellow one is a little bit milder, but it's still a little bit hot. Like, all of these actually taste like hot sauce, which is also very nice. Oil keeps kidnapping you? What happened to... What? Oil? All-time... Leon again? Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know if that should be a hot sauce flavor. I think that's gonna go under the to the moon, category of hot sauces. Heat with flavors? Yeah, no, they actually have flavor. They do have flavor. They're really good. Like, that's the thing. I really like hot sauce. I tried really hard with these. I tried really, really hard. So, I'm excited for it. Reason orange hot sauce. Thank you. Let's go. Is your grandma bugging you about kids? I don't really have a grandmother that I talk to, now that I think about it. Huh. I should call one of them, but I don't think that would be something she'd care about. She'd probably be like, oh my gosh, thank you for calling me. This is crazy. I should do that at some point soon. But this isn't about me. This isn't about me. This is about hot sauce. But they're actually very delicious. I really like mango habanero. Ooh, we could do a really good mango habanero. It's a downer when you can't taste any mango. We could do a really good one where you could taste the mango. Like, the thing is, these hot sauces actually taste very flavorful. Grandmas are delicious. Let's put that under the, what we're not going to call flavors as well. Please call your grandparents everyone. That could be a flavor, maybe. That's kind of nice. Trust me, you should. Can never get the time back with... Oh my god, Oatsmade, I'm so sorry. We'll make a hot sauce flavor called Treasure Your Grandparents. That's nice. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Seth could say no. I think that's nice, though. We should make a hot sauce called Treasure Your Grandparents. Seth, are you still watching? Seth probably left. Anyway, I'm very excited about this. What flavor is Treasure Your Grandparents? Maybe something sweet. Maybe the mango habanero. That would be like a nice sweet hot sauce. Wow, bold of you to assume. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop talking about this. Never mind, we're not doing that. Anyways, I hope that you all are enjoying the concept of hot sauce. These are very good. I've tested them all. I've tested them with a lot of different types of food. They're very good. The green one goes really well on burritos, I believe. The yellow one is kind of like a weird one, but it would make a good marinade, or if you want to, like, you want something, like, kind of fruity with your chicken tenders, but not, like, too, like, intense, or I guess your fake chicken tendies if you're like me. And I'm trying to think about what else goes with it. That one's kind of weird. It's like a weird hot sauce. It would probably go well on, like, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Charcuterie? Is it charcuterie? Charcuterie boards? Or, like, on crackers with cheese or something? Like, it's very sweet and nice. Good with eggs. Oh, cool. Huh. Similar niche to the mango habanero for the pineapple one. Yeah, just a little bit more acidic, so it would go with things that you want, like, a little bit more acid with. Huh. So Treasure Your Grandparents hot sauce and Grandpa's Ashes G Fuel. Very different messages with those two names, yeah. That's weird. I forgot that was a anyways. Oh. Leviathan God of Flesh. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Terrifying name. But, would it be possible to see your notes on them, Grimmi, if that's okay? Yeah, actually the back of the bottles have, like, different things you could put them on and stuff, and, like, it has, like, a flavor, like a general idea of what the flavor is, and then it has a general idea of, like, what, how spicy it is. So, I put a lot of research into these. I really tried hard. I really tried hard to make hot sauce. It's gonna be actually good tasting. It's not just gonna be... It's very fresh tasting, and I hope you enjoy it. So, can't wait for Grimmi sauce on my morning avocado toast. That sounds good. I should have eaten more food today. Oh god, now the steroids are really kicking in. Now I'm hungry. Wow. I'm real hungry. I showed her a pizza. Yeah. If it's bad, can I get a refund? You can try. I'll fight you. It's good hot sauce. You're lying. You're lying to me. Which one did you buy? Why didn't you like it? Tell me why you didn't like it. Where do you live? I have your address. Okay, calm down. I think the hot sauce is good. So... You do have my address? Oh yeah, wait a second. I will not dox where you work. Or what you do. But you have very kindly sent me some sponsored materials in the past to use on stream, and I appreciated that. There you are. You have to 1v1 Seth for refunds? That would be cool. But, yeah, so anyone, if they want a hot sauce, could, in theory, get one. That'd be pretty cool. So if you have a streamer you really like, they could get a hot sauce someday. That'd be awesome. I personally hope that someday... I haven't talked to them, and I don't want to bother them, because I think they would be, like, confused by me. I think they would be confused, but I wonder if Manly Badass Hero would ever want one. That would be cool. They would probably be confused by me, though. I wonder what would it taste like if I mixed them all. Probably okay. Weird. Grimmi, I'm so glad you're here. Hello! I hope you're doing well. That would be dope. Maybe I should bother them. Manly collab win. I do that show where, like, I interview people that like horror games and stuff. I should do that again. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This is such good content. I'm glad you're enjoying these hot sauce battles. This is not the media. Hey, this is media. Like, there's pictures on them. This is a Mediashare. Yo! I really should have made a stream to announce these. I should have made an announcement. Although, after making those last announcements, like, in terms of just, like, I'm graduating, never mind, maybe that's not a good idea right now. Everyone's just gonna be like, she's doing it again. Announcement, she's doing it again! You should have gone to the meeting? Yeah, I should have. I just don't some days. I didn't forget! I just forget sometimes. I just forget. I'm really sorry, Seth. Thank you so much for coming here and allowing me to announce these hot sauces, because I've been waiting every day for 6 months, going crazy, wanting to announce these stupid hot sauces so bad. You have no idea how much restraint I showed as a human being. It's incredible. The monthly graduation, it's gonna be a national holiday. It's gonna be a monthly national holiday. You can take it off each month. Maybe I should stop talking about this. Yeah, wait, you're supposed to not draw attention to stuff after you're embarrassed of it. Okay, I will never graduate ever. There you go. Or I might die. I'm not gonna die. I might die, but not, like, immediately. Okay, never mind. The hot sauce is good. The hot sauce is good. There you go. You should graduate again for April Fools. No. I'm never gonna do that again. You're a grad student who does business now. That'd be cool. Van Leonidas? Okay, yeah, short time. Give him like 10 minutes. Give him like 10 minutes. Dying is TOS. Oh, really? You can't die on stream? What if you do it accidentally? Do you still get banned? They should, like, give your family, like, a little check or something, like, if you die on stream, I feel like. Like, that's kind of like, they're gonna get, like, a lot of traffic for it. Stop talking. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to this wonderful, saucy announcement. I never at any point said the name of the company. Ever. Yep. Okay. It's Saucy Biz? Like, Biz, like B-I-Z. That's the owner of a business right there. Woo. Oh no! This was a mistake. Well, everyone enjoy. Well, if it isn't saucy,
Fridge.
that should be like a pre-order bonus for like the first, like, I don't know, how many people could I do that for? Where I just give them an MP3 file of, like, their name.
Well, if it isn't saucy,
Blank. Can I do that? Would that make everyone really angry at me to have to, like, send those to people and organize that? Can I do it? Saucy Biz. Oh, that's the account for that! Wow! Oh, thank you! Thank you, a small cat. Oh, I didn't really think about that. Thank you for gifting me a sub to me. Wow. You could make a cool commercial for the Twitter. That's a good idea. Yeah, I should do a lot of stuff, probably. But I don't know. I'll think about it. I need to kind of think about things. We could make a Google Sheet file for the first 100 orders of each, maybe? 300 recordings. That'd be cool. Yeah. Okay. Can I do that then? Or wait, maybe it should be like the 3-pack, like 100? You could have a business co-working stream now. What's that? I don't know what that is, but I could try. I'm definitely buying Grimmi Wants to Kill You. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, what about this? What about for the first... Wait, that might be a cool incentive for, like, every... Well, maybe not. I don't think a lot of streamers would want to do that. They'd probably be angry at me for suggesting it. But maybe if you buy the 3-pack or Grimmi Wants to Kill You, like, the first 100 people to do that, I could say,
Well, if it isn't saucy.
blank. Saucy Biz Pitch Days. Working on Saucy Biz marketing ideas live. Oh, that's a good idea, because I don't know what I'm doing, really. Okay. We'll have a stream like that at some point, too. And you can learn how to run a business. Probably better than I'll learn how to run it. Will anyone else be here? Will it be me talking to Chad and trying to figure it out? Because... Okay, do any of you have business degrees? A show of hands? Uh-oh. Lorem, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. And to be fair, that'd be a cruel and unusual April Fool's. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Julio, sure. Good job. I took 1 college class. Okay, that's great. Almost. Great. I'm getting my great. Wow. I'm a salary slave. That's so sad. I stole one. Does that count? That's... I mean, if you can convince people of that, that's... strong. That's very strong. I'm the only employee of the family business. Does that count? I think so. Yeah. Well, my boss runs a business, so I can ask him. That's smart. Okay. I have a theoretical degree in business. Wow. How do you get a theoretical one? That's so cool. I dropped out of business. I have an associate's, though. Wow.
Sauces with another hot sauce tournament.
Ah, that's a good idea. Wonder what we could do with these, actually. Oh, I couldn't... Well... But, there's other stuff that I want to do with this, but I don't think I'm allowed to talk about it yet. I feel really bad that I did that. Oh, that announcement was supposed to... the WeebCon thing was supposed to be, like, a different company's announcement. I feel really bad about that. I want to die. But hopefully they won't know. For a while. They might not even know at all. So... Like, I wasn't supposed to do that. I feel really bad about it. I wasn't supposed to do that at all! So I'm gonna stop talking about the hot sauce for now. But we could have business meetings here on stream where we discuss where we want to take the brand. Maybe we could even have stuff where, like, it could be like Shark Tank. We could interview different VTubers and go like, what do you have to offer? Saucy Biz. For your hot sauce brand. That would be cool, right? Seth, can I do that? Or will it make everyone angry at me? It'll probably do both. I'm gonna do it and it'll make everyone angry at me. That'll be cool. That would be good, yes. Just, okay. I see that it says that you have, let's see here. 5,000 followers already. Yes. And let's see, why do you think you should have a hot sauce? Hear me out. Hot yaoi hot sauce. Oh yeah, no. Corgi, we're way ahead of you. We're gonna have Cabal and Heavenly on a hot sauce called yaoi sauce. I need to ask them about this before I just keep repeating these words out loud. That's rude of me. Yeah, I'll start asking people first about this. They'll say yes. It's still polite to ask. If you were someone that was hanging out one day and someone approached you and said, "You're on a yaoi hot sauce," what would you do? I think at first you'd assume that they were having some sort of mental, like, breakdown or stroke or, like, serious problem and you needed to get them to a hospital. Like, that's what you'd probably initially assume. Because it wouldn't feel like words that were coming out of someone's mouth in, like, sequence correctly, because those don't really go together at all. So I asked for royalties for my likeness, probably. Oh yeah, 100%. Well, here's the thing. Like, if someone does a hot sauce through like this company, they'll get money from it. Because it would otherwise be really super ultra messed up if they didn't, now that I think about it. That's probably why they'd get money for it, yeah. Seth helped me set up a lot of this I wasn't really thinking about. I just wanted to make hot sauce. I just wanted to make hot sauce with my face on it really badly. That was all I cared about for a very long time. I was just like, I want to be Grimmi on a hot sauce. Grimmi can rob Chick-fil-A's sauce niche, yeah. They're gonna have this hot sauce in their Chick-fil-A eventually. That'd be so cool. I wanna do that. I wanna cause problems. Yeah. I wanna work with Taco Bell. That'd be cool. This hot sauce tastes a little better than Taco Bell, although I will admit, Taco Bell's hot sauce is perfect for Taco Bell. They got that down to a science. It tastes right. It tastes right with those burritos. The ADHD OCD combo hits super hard. I'm not even sure what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just really awake. I'm awake. I know who I am. I keep in the bottles. I like the artwork. Good job, Vig. I hope you enjoy it. I think people might actually reorder these, though. They're very good. Like, I tried really hard to make sure they were actually going to be tasty. I thought it wouldn't really be worth it if they kind of just sucked, which... I don't know. I kind of feel like that's important. Like, I've had some food that tastes not amazing in terms of stuff. So, these taste really good. This is true. I can't dig other hot sauces on Taco Bell, but I don't really like Taco Bell hot sauce on other stuff. Exactly! Oh, thank you, son of Poon Poon, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Maybe old school Beyond Meat. Oh, maybe Beyond Meat. Would Beyond Meat taste good with these? These would taste good with most. I'm trying to think about stuff. Thank you so much, though, Sin. And I hope you guys truly enjoy these. I will try to get another hot sauce tournament going. I was waiting a very long time for this so we could, like, do other hot sauce related stuff. I kind of just assumed everyone forgot about that, but thank you for remembering a small kid. It's cool. Oh, spaghetti might be good. Like, the Grimmi Wants to Kill You one might be good on spaghetti. I went curry hot sauce. That might be possible. I'm not a fan of hot sauce, but I'll buy them and try them. If I don't like them, I'll just chug the Grimmi Wants to Kill You to make it true. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Grimmi vegan meat. Seth, can we make vegan beef jerky? That's implied to be human meat. Seth, are you still here? That would be really good with hot sauce. Seth, are you still here? That's fair. Can we finally do it? Can we finally have VTuber jerky? If it's vegan, no one will assume it's people. If it's vegan, no one will assume it's people. If it's vegan, no one will assume it's people. It'll just... If it's vegan, no one will assume it's people. No one could assume it's people if it's vegan. If we just... No! Ah! Alright, I'm gonna come back onto that, like, a year from now. I'll come back on a year. No false advertising? But it could just be, like, their flavor. If we sell 10,000 of each flavor in the first month, we only have 800 of each. That 800's a lot. I don't think people are gonna buy that much, Seth, but, I would also prefer if they didn't, like, don't die. But... Okay, I'll just sneak it in. I'll just sneak it in. Like, every, like, 1,000, like, every, like, 1,000th box, I'll sneak in a little bit of vegan beef jerky, and I'll put Skelter on it, and it'll say Grimmi. Yeah. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's a joke. Okay. If someone really likes the flavor, they might stock up on them. They're really good flavors. Also, thank you again so much, Fridge. Guys, there's Fridge. Go stare at him. Go... Wait. Don't say never mind? Oh. No, not about all of the hot sauce, just about, like, putting, like, things in people's boxes when they're... Yeah. Okay, I will not do that. That's rude, I guess. I think it's cool. People would like it. That person would be really happy. Or really confused if they weren't here. They would probably be really scared. I should take a break really fast. It's a health issue. It's a healthy treat. It's a healthy treat. The FDA will acknowledge that in court. I'll be right back. I should probably... I'm gonna just take a quick restroom break. I'm gonna be gone for 5 to 10 minutes. I'm not gonna get yelled at. I'll be back. I'm really not. I assume Seth is fine with this. I'll be... Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back in 5 to 10 minutes.
Thank you so much for coming to the unveiling of the Spicy Biz business. Everyone, as a business associate, I hope that you enjoyed this. Break time? Thank you, Olivia. Thank you. I appreciate that. Everyone, please enjoy this calm, relaxing 5 to 10 minute. We're going to take a 10-minute break so I can truly calm down and stop thinking about putting beef jerky in everyone's boxes of hot sauce, which is a noble thing to do. It's a noble thing to do. It is not illegal. It is illegal in this society. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. That's disgusting that we consider it illegal in this society.
I'm gonna take a break. Sorry. I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't do that. Don't. I won't do that. Don't report me to the FDA. I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't do that. That was a joke, satire. But I would if I could. Well, now what do we do? Now what do we do? Oh, there's my timer. I got back just in time. Yeah. Now what do we do? Panic? That sounds right. That sounds right. Oh. Persona? Continue. Oh yeah, we were doing a media share. But we were doing a media share. Okay. Everyone, I hope you enjoy the hot sauce. It's going to be exciting. I'm very, very happy about this one. Yeah. So, let me take all these down. But again, go and check them out if you'd like to. Go and check them out if you'd like to at saucy.biz. Saucy.biz? Is this the right one? I think this is the website. Let me check. Don't click that actually. That was not the website. How did I get that wrong? That's not good. One second. 1 second. Yeah, don't click that. It's nothing but saucy dot. Here's the Twitter. It's just a placeholder site. It shows nothing for me. It has your logo? It does? Really? I can't see it. How'd I get... Huh. It's not a porn website. It's for business. It's called BIZ, business. Wait, does it not Don't post BL on the DL.com, Jinji. No. Oh, hi, Jinji. I did not accidentally give you a Trojan. Let me find the Twitter. Oh, there it is. Oh, it follows me. Yo, okay, here's the Twitter. There we go. There. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, wait, DM me a screenshot of it. Cool, what does it look like? Oh, that's great, cool. It's coming soon. It's a website. That's more than it shows me. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Fuzzy sent one too. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. I already follow it. Thank you so much for following this. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yay. This is wonderful. I've been so happy lately. Like, what was it? Like, for the last, like, I don't remember how many days, but, like, M? If anyone remembers M, she was on stream, like, a year and a half ago. She visited for a little bit. It was really nice. It was a very, very, very nice week. I'm very excited. It's wonderful. Did you click on BL on the DL? BL on the DL redirects to this stream? I don't think I can do much else about that. Jinji was very kind to, give me a custom URL for my stream. It wasn't like Grimmi.com or something. It was blonthedl.com. Thank you. Base Jinji? Thank you. Thank you. M's not imaginary. I could call her on the phone, right? Well, Could I? I should go... Wait, she might be going home. She might be on a plane. I should go and see... Anyway, but I could theoretically call her at any time. I said this before. I said this before at the opening of the last stream, but it was very funny. At one point, her sister called her and just started telling her that one of her cats had shat on her bed. I apologize for using such intense language, but I feel like it needs to be that language in order to stress the severity of the situation. That they had just shat on her bed and that she should come home immediately and move her flight. She didn't. But that would be pretty upsetting to me. I wouldn't feel good about that as a human being. Violently? I don't know if it was violently. I think she sent her a picture, too. I didn't see it. I didn't really want to, but... This doesn't really have anything... I don't know why I'm telling you about this. I just thought it was an interesting story. Imagine being 100,000 miles. That's not as much as you could. Imagine being very far from home. And you get home, and your cat is just shat on your bed. I don't know. Shat vengefully? Probably a little bit vengefully. I don't know about how vengefully, though. You mentioned it yesterday. I thought it was interesting. This is not what to follow up that hot sauce stuff with. I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I realize that that's not something you follow that up with. Okay. Yep, I'm calming down. Yep, okay. It's the perfect segue. Nope, I don't think cat having diarrhea is the... I am going to relax now. I don't even know if I should stream until the collab. Like, I'm just going crazy at this point. What's wrong with me? The steroids have made me strong. The steroids have made me strong. You're fine. That's very nice of you. I'm gonna keep doing silly stuff. Vengeful poops might be a good name for a hot sauce, though. That's true. Hot sauce so hot it makes you crap the bed. I don't know if I would buy that. I would encourage other people not to as well. I think at that point, like, I'd be like, this could hurt you. I don't want you to do this to yourself. Like, that would be like trying to stop a friend from, like, a vice. It would become a TikTok trend, seeing if you could get yourself to defecate while you sleep. Snorting lines of prednisone. Aw, nah. All in my stomach. They had me take 4 tablets. How much was this? I want to go run. Let's run. Let's just start running. 40 milligrams. That's not too much, right? We should run. We should start running. Let's start running right now. Yeah! I want to see all of you up out of your chairs and running. All of you up out of your chairs and running. Thank you very much, Nocturne. Yes. I mean, one of the popular mega hot sauces is called Behind Ripper or Ass Ripper. Interesting. Interesting. So many hot sauces, they have curse words in them. Go Linkara, go! My favorite Mari Mari _en emote. Go Linkara, go. I am running for my life. You do not get enough exercise. One of the... Ass Reaper. Oh, okay. Not Ripper. Ass Reaper. Yeah, disgusting. Yes, start running. Start. You're going good. Good. I appreciate this. Run for Grimmi. Yes. Yes, become powerful, strong young men. Go further. Go further. Become strong, powerful. You'll need to defend your homes in case of emergency. Dempa, hello. How are you? Dempa, I need to send you that ASMR script. I finished it and then I forgot to send it to you. Oh my god, sorry. That is not good. I know you were probably waiting for that. I'm sorry. I have it. I'm good. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. ASMR script? I wrote Dempa an ASMR script. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I didn't want to pester you about. Oh no, it's okay. I need to be pestered. I'm very silly. Have you made that one fanfic for Jesus? That one's taking a little bit just because I need to watch a lot of Euro to understand how to write Euro, and then I am the doctor today. Hello. Thank you for gifting a sub to Julio. You are the doctor today. I need to watch a lot of Euro, and then I need to figure out how they would behave as a fella. Euro, like, yo, Y-O-R-O. 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 Yoro, the dictator VTuber. I have to watch a lot of her, and then I need to, like, remember how Dean Winchester talks. And then I also need to figure out how she would act as, like, a fella, like, falling in love with Dean Winchester. It's been taking a little bit. I've written some of it, but it's layered. It's a layered prospect. It's a layered work. Don't know how I keep running into you, Julia. That's cool. You son of a gun. Didn't think I'd see you here. Did I miss the Mediashare? You missed me doing a bunch of other stupid stuff. I'm saving up for Mommy Grimmi. Oh, like the voice redeem? I'll just do that now. Dempa, you're such a sweet girl. Thank you so much for being here. My goodness. I don't blame you. It seems like it'll take a while to make. It takes a while. It takes a while. Interesting. Interesting. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. I love you so. Oh, sweetie. I love you too.
You're my little gal. It's okay. You're all my little gals and guys. Yeah, it's okay. I am your mother. And when is the last time you did your homework? I bought you what you wanted yesterday. When is the last time you did your homework? I needed this so badly, you have no idea. I'm so sorry, Dimpa. You've been going through so much. Your sister's been very upset. It's because you can't keep track of your homework. Even when she's mad, I appreciate that, sweetie. Have you forgotten you don't go to school? You've been skipping school for how long? Tell me, now. When's the last time you went to school, young man? Homework? Yes. Did your teacher not give you any homework? I'm calling her right now. If you are lying to me... Thank you, Keegan. I appreciate that. I'll do this for much longer now. Years ago? She's been forgiven to get you... She has been forgetting to give you homework for 12 years. And you're telling me this now? You are telling me this now, mister? Oh my God, I cannot believe you. If your father were here, you're lucky you're talking to me. About 15 years ago, Tater. I try so hard to be your mother, and this is what I get in return. Dear God, I try so hard. It's okay, I ate my homework. That is disgusting. You're gonna redo it. I'm gonna get those sheets from your teacher, and you are going to redo it. On the weekend, mister, you are not going to Disneyland with your friends. Do you understand me? You are not going on that road trip. I don't care if you had a chaperone. You are not. Hello, Kaza, Ma, VT. How are you? Old man raid. How old are you? You okay? I was just talking to my children here. How are you doing? 11 billion raid. 11 billion old men? I don't think there's that many in the world, sweetie. I don't think there is. Why would I want to go to Disneyland? Oh, now you don't care about Disneyland, is it? Okay, old enough. I see. I'm good, and how are you? They call me old. That's very mean of them. That's very mean of them. There's a lot of old VTubers on Twitch TV. There's a lot of them. Look, you be nice to this old man, okay? You be nice to him. You don't call him old. You be nice to this normal man. He calls himself old. Probably doesn't want it rubbed in. You are all grounded. Yes, you do not talk to people that way, okay? VTubers stop aging at 28. This 28-year-old man, he may be old, but we are going to be polite to him. You say, you look like a young spring chicken. You tell me that right now. Tell me that right now. Go ahead. Tell me how you're going to say it. I want to hear it. Tell me how you're going to say it. I want to hear it. Thank you very much, Doppelganger, for gifting a sub to old man. That's not topical, because they are a young spring chicken, correct? Young spring chicken. No, not that. Fit as a fiddle. That's getting a little better, sweetie. Getting a little better. You look like a young spring chicken. Thank you. Thank you so much, kitties. You did that real good. Young spring chicken. Thank you, Dimpa.
You look like a young spring chicken. I don't think you look like a chicken, though. That's rude. Thank you for telling me to talk like this. The one Raveni. I appreciate that. You look as spry as a sapling. What's that mean? I don't think plants can move. Can they? That's like the wrong one to say. A sprung yin chicken. A sprung yin chicken. That's weird too, Fridge. Grimmi, that's very nice of you, Dimpa. That's very nice of you to say. Before I forget, did you see the new DBD killer? I didn't. What are they? What's the DBD killer? Dead by Daylight. Who's Dead by Daylight's new killer? Are they cool? Plants can move. They are trying to get me very slowly. That's cool. That's cool. I want to see a plant that eats people. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see that. He's creepy? Thank you. I appreciate this. I want to make people upset at me, or really angry at me, or really scared of me, just by looking at me and existing. If anyone ever goes, I don't like this person, and they get really angry, that makes me happy. Cause then they suffer, and I just exist. I can also make people happy by existing, but it's kinda cool to strike anger and fear into the hearts of many. It's kinda cool. Betty bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter if I put it in my batter? That's a lot of words that start with B. The new Dead by Daylight killer is creepy. Oh, that's cool too, I guess. Zornir. Thank you for being here for Prime. I appreciate that. Okay. Either way, thank you. That's very nice of you, the old regular. Appreciate that. Yo, so Heavenly, what's up? No one told you about that one thing, right? Hi, how are you doing? Are you doing well? Can we watch Skivity Toilet? Yeah. Shh. Don't say that. Don't say that, Fuzzy. We can watch Skivity Toilet. That's a Mediashare thing. Heavenly, no? Why do you guys not like Skivity Toilet? It's either that or you know. Yeah, oh. Okay, someone told you. Sorry. Okay, I, in the spur of the moment, thought, like, you and Cabal would maybe want to be featured on a hot sauce of, like, a somewhat sexual nature, but not extremely. It wouldn't even be sexual. It would be of a sensual nature. Wait, what? No one told you. Why did you say yaoi? Wait, what? Oh, no! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna raid someone. I want to kill myself. Okay, 1 second. Okay, no. I have to go. I have to go now. I want to die. Okay, no. Here. You guys like, happy hot sauce. Please enjoy the hot sauce flavors as they come out. I wanna go. I'm gonna go. Here, go watch, I don't know. Who do you wanna watch? Big, thank you for the 100 bits. Why are you like this? What do you mean? I'm sorry. I thought someone had told you. I thought that's why you came here. We want to watch you? Well, I just embarrassed myself. I want to die now. Now stay and entertain the people? I didn't say anything. I don't like hot sauce. That's a lie. These steroids aren't good for me. These steroids aren't good for me. I'm not a very smart person. They just make me confident. It's like I have no shame. Why am I connecting to chat? Oh, maybe the stream is just going down. Can we see the bottle? We don't have that bottle yet, but you can see the one I'm on. Do you want hot sauce? I should have asked you, actually. I assumed you'd just get some. I don't know why. Like, you should have hot sauce. If it's not being sent to you already, I'll send it to you. This one's mine. Yours would have a lot more... How do I put this politely? In a very polite way, yours would have more, sensuality, and, Cabal would also be there, sharing that, emotion. That looks sick? Yes, mine looks very cool. Yours would be very different. I pitched it to Seth, and I assume he told you immediately because you came here, and then you said the word yaoi, so I just made a simple 20 or so errors in my reasoning. I've been helldiving all day. I heard that game is very good. I've heard it's very good, but no one can play it. That's all I know about it. Where do I buy? I will get the Twitter. I just saw you were live and wanted to support the homie. That's very nice of you. Sorry that you had to find out this way, that people were speculating about whether or not they could convince you to have a homosexual hot sauce branding. I should really stop streaming at this point. Like, I'm gonna be on at 5 with, who was it? Bodega, Alfina, Lex. So, you're the one who suggested it? Yeah. I think it was a bad idea. That website's not up yet. I need to put the Twitter up. 1 second. I really should have gone to that meeting. I really should have gone to that meeting. Here, I really should have gone to that meeting. Here we go. Okay. There's the I'm never gonna type in X. I'm never gonna type in X. I think I've already started to a little bit. They're not gonna get me. It would complement the gay agenda coffee at least. That's there you go. All of your food could eventually be parody. Thank you for coming by to support me, Heavenly. I'm really sorry. Everyone, I hope that you're doing well. The hot sauce is gonna be really good. You could have a normal hot sauce. Maybe that's like a way that like not that like being homosexual isn't normal. It's just, what I'm saying is like, yeah. I need to slow down. You could have a independent hot sauce that features just you as a character. And in the future, perhaps, you could have a hot sauce where you collaborate with someone else for the Fujoshi crowd, and they would probably enjoy it. That's what I was trying to say. And in this situation, both hot sauces would be normal. There we go. Please don't get angry at me. There we go. Please don't get angry at me. There we go. Putting the hot in hot sauce. There you go. We have one in every bottle have a different order. A rare variant hot sauce bottle. 1 in every 100 will just be the yaoi hot sauce. You don't tell anyone. It just gets to their house and they're like, this is weird. What is this? Why did I get this? Why did Grandma have to open this box? I said it was hot sauce. She was in the kitchen with me. Why did she have to be there opening this box with me? I just thought it was gonna be a cool guy on a bottle of hot sauce with like goggles and he was like a scientist and like she would think he was cool. Why was Grandma there with me? Now she's treating me a little different. She's been very supportive, but she's treating me a little different. Been very supportive though. It's nice to know that my grandma's not in the past with that kind of stuff, but she's just trying to introduce me to more men. Very supportive, but this hot sauce caused a lot of issues. I once did that to someone on stream accidentally. Not that specifically. Also, thank you, Ghost Host, for being here for 21 months and saying that, Skibidi episode is... Oh, wow. That's a really long episode of Skibidi. I've let some build up. But I forgot what I was doing. I forget why I do everything on stream. I forget everything that happens immediately. I don't know why. Like, I'm so scared all the time. I'm so scared all the time, but I have no memory of, like, anything that occurs as a human. It's just all anticipation. But, like, here's the thing. Like, I remember I felt really bad about this at the time. I remember now a little. I was pretending to be a mom that was explaining yaoi to someone. And someone's parents overheard it. This was Praise the Sun, I think. Someone's parents overheard it, his parents, and thought that they were listening to a video on how to come out to your parents. Because I was just going like, you see, sweetie, when two people love each other very, very much, when two people in anime or manga love each other very, very much, it's usually two men. And no, I think he explained it. I think he had to explain what VTubers were though, which may have been worse, but your B-Day just started. Congratulations, happy birthday. We're gonna have to just give you a little bit of information on stuff really quickly. Okay, so
when a woman really, 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 really likes a character from an anime or video game or novel series, it could be anything. It could be even an advertisement on the television, sweetie. Sometimes she wants to see that character. It's almost a polite thing for them. It's almost a polite thing for them. Okay, okay. I won't call you sweetie. You're a very old little boy, okay? You're very old, okay? I understand. I understand. All right, you're very old. I'm not going to call you sweetie anymore. It's fine. It's fine. So, when they really love a character, sometimes it's not even sexual. It's just a matter of respect. They want to see that character have intercourse with another character that they also respect. And when that happens,
Oh no. What is this? What is this voice quote?
but when that happens, yes, 80% of the time it is sexual. But when that happens, they make things in their head, and then they translate those to pictures or stories on the internet. So when you saw Ash and Brock kissing, it didn't happen in the anime. No, it didn't. Didn't happen in the show you were watching, no. It was a young woman, very likely a young woman, that just really liked those two and wanted to see them be happy. And so she wanted them to be happy together. And so that's why you saw that picture, honey. Yes. That's why you saw that picture. And it was maybe uncomfortable for you. But I'm going to be honest with you, sweetie. There's going to be a lot of that on the internet.
Why are you talking about this with your hot sauce still on screen? Because I'm stupid. Because I don't remember anything that happens and I never learn. That's what... because that. Oh my goodness. Isabella, thank you for being here for a year. I now fully understand yaoi. Thank you, Grimbo. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay. It's very kind of you. Your hot sauce does? No, it does not. I just wanted to talk about the hot sauce, and then I had to explain what it was like for some reason. I'm dumb. Wasn't there someone who read Harry Potter but did not realize it was... Oh, no. So, I guess that also happens to people.
Sometimes, sweetie, you may be reading something and you think it's also hi Jignix. The hot sauce is as spicy as yaoi. I sure hope so. It's gonna be delicious hot sauce. I need to stop saying words.
I could have raided someone. This could have been over for me. I could have been a human. I could have just relaxed. No. Grimmy Reaper sauce. It's gonna be delicious. I really like this one. Please go check out this hot sauce brand if you would like to. Or to stay here and watch me embarrass myself. Thank you, Morflaroche, for 2069 for the 500 bits. Let's keep going to see what happens. Yeah, that's how every stream I do goes. It's wanna play a video game? Oh, you wanna know something cool? Pacific Drive gave me a bunch of codes to give out. So when Pacific Drive comes out, we can play Pacific Drive. That'll be cool. I was gonna buy that anyways, so that made me happy. They also gave me DLC codes so people can win the game and the DLC. And the DLC. And I was supposed to talk about that. That wasn't like how I announced I was gonna be at WeebCon. Oh my god.
Void Pooper. Very weird name.
Ah, man. She said it again. Why do I...
Calm down. Calming down. We gave out some codes for a game or two during break, Grimmi.
Wait, you did? What? For real? I wasn't even here? What were the games? Wait, I want the game. What was the game? Oh, I want to win the game. Can I be in the raffle? I want to win the game. Wait. Bug Fables. I have that. That's a good game. That's a cute game. Grimmi leaking more stuff than... No, I already said this earlier about the WeebCon thing. The sauces will be there. The sauces will be there, but apparently not that many of them, so I'm not sure. Because, like, they have to, like, physically take them to the convention, so I don't think they're going to bring that many, which is fair. I would not want to drag that much hot sauce around with me. Like, everywhere you, like... I've seen how people set up those conventions and stuff. They have to take everything that they take to the convention, pack it up, and bring it somewhere else. Hellish. Hellish. Will you have your own booth? I don't know, actually. I really should have gone to that meeting. Oh, right, I should read this.
Excuse me, dear waitress, but, might I perchance take a gander at your hot sauce menu? Yes, hot sauce menu. That is what I inquired about. You don't have one? Well, while that is truly disappointing for an establishment as esteemed as this, thankfully I always carry a choice selection of my rather vast collection with me at all times. Yes. Let's see. Perhaps some VTuber brainworms for this meal. No. I think the spicy twinge of Grimmi wants to kill you.
My voice started to go out. The steroids are actually, like, clearing up my sinuses, and the antibiotics. I'm gonna be real with you. Pardon me. I wasn't taking them for a long time because I forgot. I took them a little, and then I'd forget. I'd take them a little, and then I'd forget. Great ad, thank you. You'd need more energy for it, though. Just like, thank you so much for coming to Grimmi Wants to Kill You Reaper Sauce. That's not the... That was gibberish. That was combining about 2 ads at once. I hope you guys like it, though. I hope you guys like it. How's... Grimmi, that's how super bacteria are born. Wait, what? If you only take a little bit of, like, your antibiotics and... steroids at once, you're supposed to... Oh. Yes? Oh? Okay, I'm gonna take the rest of them consistently. I didn't know that! No one taught me that. Where do you learn that? Where did you learn that? Who taught you that? Who taught you that? Also, wait, Pregnant Adam Sandler, what did you want me to say? This is legitimately an issue doctors have spoken about. Doctors tell you to. They tell you to, but I didn't realize there was, like, a good reason for it. I thought it was just like, you should do this, you'll get better. Not like, you should do this, you will die. That's why I probably feel so sick right now. Okay. Ah. Well, you learn more every day. That's crazy. Grimmi is going for the roundabout method of killing us by creating a mega plague within her. No! I am now taking them just as the doctor told me. From this point on, I will be so healthy, and I will be so happy, and I will be so ready to be even healthier. Chat teaching streamers basic survival skills classic. It's something everyone needs. Thank you. For the love of all that is yaoi, please take your... Can you phrase it any other way? I just thought it would be a funny flavor. You guys suggested, and I thought that would be a funny flavor. I bet these two... Because it would be a callback. It would be a callback to when I also asked my manager if I could use Heavenly and Cabal in, like, a video to show what Fujoshi shipped, because I was like, I don't want to, I don't want to, like, show random VTubers. I don't want to make them upset. They would find it funny, and he was like, yes, do it. So this would be a callback to that. This would be funny. Okay, stop talking.
Everyone, thank you for being here.
You want to watch that Persona mod trailer that we almost watched a literal hour ago?
Where can I get this? You can get this at SaucyBiz. The Twitter is right up there, and it'll be launching very soon. This is a soft launch.
I don't know what that means. I just did, like, a lot of, like, other stuff for this. Like, I have, like, a very large gap in, like, my understanding of stuff. But the stuff I understand, I do okay with this stuff. I forgot that's what we were doing. I did, too. We could watch the new Skivvities. That's kind of like a scary media share, right? It's the opposite of a hard launch. What's a hard launch? I do way too much stuff for, like, marketing to not know more about it at this point. I really should learn. Is there, like, a place you can learn about this? Nah, I don't think so. Do you agree to go to WeebCon because you saw the name of the convention center and thought it was a Fujoshi? What's the name of the convention center? I don't know that. Vishboy DM. What's hard launch with you? Not much, dog. What's hard launch with you? It's a real term, I think. What is the collab stream, Grimmi? 5 p.m. PST. So we're slowly running out of time because I'm stupid. Let's watch the trailer. Hot sauce, hot sauce. Wait, I want to make it dance. I want to make it dance. I want to make it dance. Huh. I want to make it dance. Yeah. Oh, I just started dancing. I'm stupid. Da 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 da. I want to make them talk to each other. Calm down. Okay. Everyone, thank you so much for waiting so long as I got distracted by several hundred little things. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now I will be over here. Now we can watch the Persona mod trailer. And then we can talk about how people, at Atlas probably don't want you to acknowledge it at all, which maybe I shouldn't be doing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's finally do this. I hope I'm not too big. I might be blocking too much of, like, whatever.
At this point, whatever. At this point, whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Enjoy my 800 tabs. Oh, it's not out screen yet. I was reading Confucius, the Vtuber.
Do not get distracted. Do not get distracted.
Voice actor name? I'll do it right after. So this is the remake trailer. But with a little lady. Like, so this is a mod where you can play as the female main character. Looks pretty good. I assume it doesn't, like, redo all, like, the social links from, like, the original, like, P3P, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think you can, like, even talk to that guy in the back there, like, in the corner, like, right next to me, like, right there, right there. I don't think that guy's in the, like, female version in, like, the PSP game. So it's a model swap thing, then? It looks like it's a model swap, and it also changes your UI. It's an aesthetic thing. It is really cute, though. Oh. It's all pink. It's cute. Yo. No audio? Ah! There you go. It completely... Wow! It even has her model in it. I think she had... Did she have the same headphones? It does look really nice. Oh, she's behind me. Ah! Interesting. Yeah, I don't think you could talk to him either. Female, Femc is better than the male protag? I honestly liked her a lot too. Oh, she's pulling the number down even. That's so cute. I haven't played the remake yet. I was gonna, but I really wanted them to put this in it. I wanted them to put this in it, but it would have taken a very long time. Wonder if they added in special interactions? Maybe, but it would be very hard to, probably. Like, even this level of it. Also, you see how her skirt is, like... You can tell it's a mod, like... Because the skirt looks kind of awkward, like, when she's running and stuff. Like, it doesn't have the right physics and all that. Look at that. It's something where, like, if you saw this, you'd be like, oh, whoa, you can play as the girl in it. I thought you could only play as the guy. I'm gonna buy this. And that's probably why Atlas doesn't want these types of mods out there too much. Now you can play or stream. Yeah, I would probably play the original just because I get kind of... My favorite thing is, I think they replaced the character image in dialogue in some cutscenes with videos from the P3P one. That's really cool. I get really upset when like my favorite thing about like P3P was that they treated her so vastly different, and like it was in a different universe, and like everything had kind of like warped and changed to like kind of be similar, but like just slightly, like it felt like a very different type of thing. It felt like those two stories were going on at the same time. It was really cool. I would be kind of disappointed if they still didn't have that. Oh hey, it's you. Hi Elizabeth. Personally, I don't care if the remake's such at all in the first place, and it would rather play the original way. Ah. It looks like it's very functional. She sits with like her legs like open though. That's another indicator that it's a mod. She would sit very cutely if it was actually in the game, I assume. Okay, so some menus are still blue. Chad's stance? She's just very strong and powerful. That's so nice. Very daintily, yeah. I'd still use the mail rig. I would use the mail rig just because it's not gonna match up perfectly and I would go insane slowly. But if you really wanted to play as her... Oh, Fuka looks so cute in the remake. I didn't know she got a new design. I guess they all did. You're still under special events? I didn't do that. That wasn't my fault. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, cute. She even has like her lines like for like her little like voiceover stuff
So
for battle.
this is where you all started exploring the
Oh.
tower.
Interesting. Okay. I think we've seen enough of this though. You now understand. You now understand why Atlas would be really angry about this though? Because if people buy this and they're like, oh my god, I'm so excited, I'm gonna play as it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, it should be more like, where is it? I'm 12. I'm 12. Where is it? Mom, I saw online you can play as the girl. I've already played the one where you play as the guy. Mom, where is it? How do you start the game as a girl? Why do you want to play as a girl, sweetie? It's because I already played the other one. It's because I already played the other one, so I wanted to play as a girl. I bought this so I could play as a girl. Mom, where is it? Mom! Honey, I'm trying to figure it out, okay? Let me call the weird number on the back of the case, okay? It says there's a helpline. Okay. I'm so sorry. Yes, my son bought your Persona 3 Reload. He bought your Persona 3 Reload. Yes. Yes. So what I understand is that you can play as the boy or you can play as the girl, and we've seen videos of people playing as the girl, and he's not sure how to unlock the girl, how to do that feature. Is there anything you can help me with in that regard? It's not in the game. No, I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the video right now. So he found the video. I know that you can play as her. That's why he bought the game. It was very expensive, by the way. So, yes. No, she is in the game. I can see it right here. I can see it right here. I can do a voice call. I can do a voice call, or I can do a FaceTime, and I can show you right here. I can FaceTime you and show you right here. I can FaceTime and I can show you right here. No, she's in the game. No, he's very upset. Sweetie, are you upset? I'm very upset. He's very upset. He's very upset right now. So we need to figure this out before we can let him play this game. So is it like a DLC where I need to buy the DLC for this, or she's not? I can see her in the game. I can see her in the game. It's on the YouTube. It's on the YouTube. It's on the YouTube. We bought this game. We bought this game from the what's it called, sweetie? GameStop. We bought this game from the GameStop, so it is a legitimate copy of it, but it doesn't have the girl. But we can see it on the YouTube. We can see it on the YouTube. Also, the young woman wearing the pink sweater, she does not have breasts as big as she does in the game. I'm personally offended with that. I don't think my son has noticed. I don't think my son cares, but I find this upsetting as a woman with very, very large assets. I thought that this was a game where we could see some representation of that.
I had a very hard childhood. When I was 16, I was going through the same thing that little girl was, and to see that was taken away from the video game, that's very strange to me. That's very strange to me. This does not seem like the video game that my son saw online. I'm very upset about this. I am very upset about this.
Okay, I have to stop talking now, but you understand. There's so few games where women have large assets yet. This is the stance that she needs to... Yeah, anyways, so that could happen. Probably not with that one with Yukari, but like, that was so real. That poor person that doesn't exist had to go through all that. Can I say work as a customer service phone line you were dead on? I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Hello, Moonlight Rose Kitsune. I am so sorry. That sucks. Yukari is actually the situation that does exist. Okay, it's probably not like housewives that are getting the game for their son and they want to play as the... I'm really sorry, though. That sounds like hell. Grimmi has made me feel terrible for someone that doesn't exist. No one's yelling at that person. No one's yelling at that person. They're not real. No one is actually, like, a... There might be, though, but that's the reason Atlas probably wants to, like, curb some of these mods coming out, and, like, why most companies will curb a lot of this coming out. Because they don't want people to call them going, like, where is this? That is probably, like, the most annoying thing they could deal with, especially because it's their IP and they want to have, like, control of it, and they don't want anyone to, like, start doing weird stuff with it, so they're just like, why is this? Why is this? And they're just like, I don't know, please stop. Please stop. I can't believe that the girl's boobs are something we have to spend resources on for the next week, as people call us really angry. So that's why I assume they want those taken down. I have no strong opinion on mods. I use a lot of them in some games. They're cool. Like, Fallout New Vegas is a million times better with mods. Like, all of the Fallout, well, past 1 and 2, all of the Fallout, well, even 1 and 2 has some mods, but, like, past all of, like, the Fallout 1 and 2, like, if you get mods, like, it's a completely different experience. It's really, really, like, way better. Like, there's a lot of really interesting stuff you can put in it. So I like some mods, but I also understand if companies are just like, don't you dare do that. You have no idea what you've done. You have no idea. So this stuff probably makes them super pissed. It's really cool that they did it. They've put a lot of time into it and it looks amazing. I'm happy they did this. But I assume they want them to explode. I think every game developer who disapproves of modding should be denied entry into heaven. I don't even know how many developers it is. It's probably like marketing people and stuff. Like I'm not going like this is right. I'm saying this is why this happens. I'm not going, I'm gonna have a hard stance on the modding community. No, this is just why this happens. This is just why this happens. Like, 1,000,000,000%. This is why this happens. Chun-Li's boob thing tainted how much of game devs and investors view mods. Oh, really? Oh, wasn't there like a tournament where... Sorry, this is like barely a media share. We're gonna watch some more now. There was like a tournament where someone brought their computer. I forgot what, like, it was in like... Yep, okay, yep, yeah, that's exactly what happened. They did not like mods after that. I think that's also like when mods kind of became a thing that people became aware of. Like more for like besides Bethesda and like those types of games, like people like got real not happy about that. Well, some people got real happy, other people got really unhappy. Everyone that worked in the marketing department of that company got really angry. Everyone that realized they could make Chun-Li naked probably got really happy. So interesting parallel. The naked Chun-Li incident caused a lot of companies to crack down on them. Poor dude being the catalyst, though. Yeah. I imagine that he is not happy with that situation, but everyone goes through stuff, so... For anyone that doesn't know, since we've just vaguely talked about it for a while, a fella showed up with his computer to a, not Marvel vs. Capcom, oh my god. He showed up to a fighting game tournament. Street Fighter, yeah, Street Fighter. I'm a little loopy. He showed up to a Street Fighter tournament, and because, I assume it's this. I assume because there's such a large roster of characters, this is probably what happened. he did not realize that he had made Chun-Li naked. That's what I assume happened. I can almost guarantee you that is what happened. I can almost guarantee you. So when someone selected her for the tournament, everyone saw that he had made Chun-Li naked. I believe that. It's possible he did it just to upset people, but he seemed deeply embarrassed. I bet he absolutely knew. Maybe. I assume that, like, this... Do you think he did it on purpose? No. That sounds like the most painful situation imaginable. I think it would be... I think it would be embarrassing. He forgot to turn off his mods was all... Yeah, see, that's what I think happened. You don't just add a nude mod and forget. Well, the thing is, I think he could have forgot because maybe that was, like, one of the only ones he installed, and then he, like, never played as Chun-Li after he was done staring at Chun-Li. So that's what I assume happened. It could be anything. I don't know them, though. This is just what I assume happened, but it could be anything. I thought the guy was a spectator for a tourney or something and was watching a replay. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, no. Oh, no!
Oh god, just like, what an amazing match. And here we go to, oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why would you not play as Chun-Li after installing a specific... Well, maybe it's just not one of his characters that he used very often, is the thing. Like, that's what I assume, right? Like, he probably just forgot, like, if he had, like... I don't... That game has a lot of characters in it. He was too lazy to install it again, so he left it to see the world burn? It's possible. I don't know, though. Like, wouldn't he, like, be really not happy? You know what? You know what? It's a mystery. It's a secret. It's a secret. But, so that's why they don't like when they make these types of mods, though. Because people could assume that's in their game, and if it's in their game, oh god. That could mean it could affect their sales. What if people go like, oh my god, how dare you? How dare you? This game was supposed to just be a family-friendly event. I don't know why that young woman's boobs are so small. I think people need to understand that women can come in all shapes and sizes. How dare you? Like, that could happen. Like, that could happen. Let's watch another... Okay, I'm not gonna watch the Voices of the Void videos. Just because I'm still playing that, but I will after I get to the, I guess, kind of end of that game. It'll take a while. But she has huge legs. Grimmi, my points. Oh! What did you want me to say, Adam Sandler? I'm sorry, freaking Adam Sandler, what did you want me to say? I'm real lost in the sauce today for some reason. I will now read your voice acting quote that you wanted me to read probably an hour ago. What is up? I'm gonna post it. I am watching. I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm ready. I'm ready. I posted it? Where? I don't see it. Huh? Look over there. We should probably, the Santa Isabel entity. That looks really neat. Oh, Monica. The Santa, we're gonna watch this one really fast. Let's do the Santa Isabel entity. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. 32 minutes. I don't know. Okay. Valet Verd found footage. I'm going through the ones you guys have posted. Interesting. We can also just watch stuff I really like.
You guys ready for a fun little song?
I think you should eat soon, Grimmi. I should. But I
want to watch the video game stuff. I want to get that done.
Did someone cast some kind of hex on my message? I can't see it. Let me go to Discord. Okay, let me go to Discord. Where'd you put it? General? I have no clue. I'll figure this out. Eventually. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, can Gaspar voice this one? Gaspar! 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 One second, I'll be right back. One sec. Gaspar! One sec, I'll be right back. This is, I apologize for this. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. This'll take a second. I'm sorry, you guys. One sec.
Okay. Wait. I don't want to be here for that long. Hey, Gaspar, I'm not going to say hi to you. Who's this guy? It doesn't matter. Do you know the Muffin Man? No, but I know the Bacon Man. And he's extremely freaking epic. And when you say he's extremely freaking epic, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Hot sauce maiden. What do you get up to here? Anyways, what are you reading? It does not matter to me. I'm not going to respond to whether they live there or not. It's not my job. Is that it? Can I leave?
Yeah, you can, yeah, here.
Okay. There's something wrong with you guys. Alright, okay. Stay with us? Why? I don't want to. Tell us about your day? I'm packing. I'm moving out of my house. I'm unhappy. I haven't been outside in years. I'm going to age into a disgusting, terrifying man and eventually die, just like all of you. Packing? Yes. Me and Grimmi are moving. We're going on the road to investigate paranormal creatures or something. Did you and Taco Bell make up? We did not. It's going to be very hard to find food. She hasn't told you yet. Told me what? Take vitamin D? I will not. He doesn't know. You're doing something weird. You're doing that thing where you try to convince me of something I don't understand. I'm not going to fall for it. You'll do fine outside? I will not. I will not enjoy it. You are lying to me. I know how I'll feel. She plans to stay? That's funny. Sure. No one would make a snap decision like that. I'm going to Taco Bell? That's fine. You can hurt yourself in that way, I suppose. Did you not try the Grimmi hot sauce? What are you talking about? That's... You're right, they wouldn't exactly. I have what? A week? 2 weeks left? God. You have to make a charm from the cursed wood of the mansion and never take it off. I could try that. The walls bleed here, though. That's a good idea, though. Your name is Frostbear, but I'm pretty sure you're called Steve. Why is it pronounced Steve? Gaspar Yowie sauce. I do not know what that is, and I will not respond to it. I hope you have some fun outside. I will not. I'm not going to. I can tell you I'm not going to have any fun. I'm going to hate my life. I'm going to hate every single second of it. Where are you going to get your supply of wall blood if you're out on the road? I don't know. Congo's the only one that wanted wall blood ever. It's never... I think if you drink it, you die. I'm not 100% sure. I wouldn't drink it. Suppose you could do other stuff with blood. Not a good idea to put it into other people, though. Nah, you'd win. I'm not going to. Congo would simply not die. That's probably why he took it. He would not. Do you think your car has wall blood? No, it's a car. It's a stupid-looking car, but it's a car. Paranormal activity is just a lie made up by big ghosts to sell more spooky. No, the walls here bleed. Everyone who comes in here dies. Well, most of them. Vtubers are strangely adaptable and survivable. Nothing can really kill them. Not even the blood. I assume VTubers have tried to drink it. They're very stupid. They just do weird stuff all the time. Not that it's related to anything, but you owe us a yippee if you get to stay. Sure, that sounds great. Have you considered donating the wall blood to your local hospital? I assume that would cause some sort of unknown terror beyond all of our recognition and they would die horribly, so... No. I haven't done that. Why would I? Do you think I'm a sociopath or a psychopath? Why would I? You need to do a dance? No, I won't do that. I hope that you're all fine. I hope that you have a good day. Grimmi left. I'm gonna leave now. Gaspar is not a bioterrorist. It's very hard to become a bioterrorist if you're not trying. VTubers are brain damaged? Yes, I assume so. Not seeing how that's your problem. That's good wall blood money, just letting... I'm not going to poison the supply of blood sources in our general area to make some money to fund a, I don't even know what I'd buy with it. Food. Just food. Plain rice. Plain beans. Vitamins. Nothing is worth living for. I'm going to be outside every day of my life. For months. Nothing is worth living for. Sorry, that's my feelings on it, not yours. You probably have something you enjoy, like Funko Pops. I know what those are. I don't like you. Are you being normatic? I don't know what that is. What are your favorite beans? It does not matter. I eat them for the nutrition. I don't eat them for the pleasure of it. Where are you gonna go? I don't know. We have a map. We're supposed to... aliens or something? I don't know. We're gonna find stuff. We're gonna take pictures of it. We're gonna take more pictures of stuff. And then we're gonna keep driving, and we're gonna take more pictures of stuff. I do not have a Funko Pop collection. I would not debase myself like that. Sleep on a sandy beach sometimes. It's nice sometimes. No. You should eat food for flavor to... No. I won't build morale. I don't want to be outside. I don't want to age and die. Not being at my home for the next few years is going to cause me an incredible amount of suffering you could never possibly understand. Is there anything we could do to cheer you up, Gaspar? No. How could there be anything you could do to cheer me up? I hope that helped you, person that wanted me to say those words. Again, I'm just gonna leave now. You eat Funko Pops? Shouldn't you be packing right now? Yeah, I've been packing. Grimmi's not packing her stuff. She's gonna have to do it all last minute. She's gonna feel like an idiot. Why not stay? I can't stay here by myself. I can't feed myself. She's so lazy, I know. She's been putting more stuff in her room. Alright, well. Alright, I don't care about being here, bye. How do I do that? This one.
Hello, Wolf Boy. Thank you for the raid.
Claudette?
I'm not still muted. You didn't tell him you're staying? Oh, I need to do that at some point. Wait, what? You're so quiet and small. Ah! Well, at least I got it read. Yeah, that's good. You need to unmute? I'm not muted. Yeah, numbers can tell me what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not going. I'm not graduating. Tell him at the last second. I'll tell him. I just need to. I need to remember to do it. It's fine. I should have told him now. I'll remember it later. It's fine. He'll be fine. It's gonna be fun. Like, I mean, we're still gonna go places. Like, he just can't bring all his stuff. Like, he'll clean his room more. Like, I don't know. I don't think Gaspar deserves to know. That's a cool way of putting it, Gator. I was gonna have him host VTuber baggage, like if there's ever guys on there, because I don't want to deal with that right now. So that'd be cool. That'd be very cool. I think it would be fun. Although I'd probably have to ask Barry to, like, tell him how to run it. He wouldn't know how. That would be cool? I think so, too. Does Gaspar not watch your streams? No. No. Why would he ever do that?
Lucky Doug, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm sorry that you may have just caught my brother after he was, I don't know, sad, bored, whatever.
How unsupportive? I don't know, it's fine. Because you're hilarious? That's very nice of you. I'm happy that I got a lot of buddies that watch me here, but it's okay if Gaspar doesn't. Hello, Iris, how are you doing? I'd rather not deal with that right now. Grimmi on interacting with men. Just for the VTuber baggage stuff. Like, how do I put this? Ladies have been really cool and, like, they've had very fun experiences and stories. But then, I assume that guys are gonna have much more gross ones. I assume that guys are gonna have horrific stories. Like, I assume every single one of them is gonna be about crapping their pants, or something, like, really sexual, like, that went wrong, or, like, I don't know, accidentally urinating on, like, a person, like, something crazy. It's gonna be real bad. I don't know, like, vomiting on, like, orphans. Like, it's gonna be real bad, I assume. Like, ladies are a little bit less like that. Not always, but that's not the worst assumption. Okay, good, yeah. I mean, you have assessed this correctly. Okay. What is this in context to? VTuber baggage, that game show I run. So if there's ever, like, male contestants, I'll ask Gaspar to run it. It'll give him something to do. I'll ask Gaspar to run it. I'll pay him in, like, a couple of Taco Bell... Oh, he hates Taco Bell now. I guess beans and rice? I don't know. I gotta find him something to believe in again. I gotta find something to believe... I don't know. If you guys have any suggestions of what Gaspar's new hobby should be, let me know. Because I think right now it's being upset. Give him a toilet, he has a bathroom. The grossest VTuber stories came from women. I am not going to read those out loud, but good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Okay. All right. Dang. Dear God. Okay. Gundam or Warhammer are solid hobbies to get people into. I'll try Gundam. I don't think he likes robots. I don't know. At this point, I think I'm gonna have to finish Persona 5. He has not expressed a desire to do much. He should do FNAF lore videos. Maybe he could do that. I don't think he likes it. The update for the Rebirth demo is out. Are you gonna play it? I'd like to wait and... I felt like the first demo was kind of, I felt like the first demo was not that good because it ends in a place I didn't want it to. That is my general kind of feeling on it. Does that make sense to you? I got really angry. I got real angry at it. I got real angry at it because they said, like, you won't have to play this during the main game. And it made me think, I do not want to have to go through this part without getting all of this context before I go through this in the main game. Why did you do this? Like, that's how I felt about that demo. So I'm not 100% sure on this next one. That's how I felt about that one. But it was very good. It was a very, very, very good looking demo in terms of making me want to play it. I think it accomplished everything that it needed to. I just think, I personally really, really, really would have rather played that in the video game. Yeah, it did its job, but the thing is, it's like, you can skip this part in the game, and it's not like at the very start is the thing. It's not at the very start of the game. It's not like, okay, here's the first 20 minutes. It's obviously like kind of deeper into it, so it's gonna really take me out of it to just have it go like, okay, we're here now. All of that extremely intense and crazy, super like hyper ultra like climactic like build up to the scene. It doesn't matter right now. Here you go. Like, I'm gonna be angry at that point. I'm gonna be really pissy about that. I can already tell. That's messed up. It's just how I felt about it. I think they did amazing with everything. And I think that was probably like a good place to select from. I'm just rude. I'm just angry. I've gotten a little better about it over time, but I'm just an angry person when it comes to video games. I can't believe a game made her mad.
It's rare. It's rare people get upset with video games. But I, for one, am honest enough to say that I have gotten upset with a video game before. No one does this type of thing. No one ever admits that they have been angry at a video game. Never. Never. So rare. So rare. You're so right. I know. I am so right. I am so right. Oh my goodness. I am so right. Oh my goodness gracious. I know. Thank you for acknowledging that. Let's watch at least one video, dear God. Okay, sorry that was a gigantic build-up. Sorry that was a huge build-up. But now, let's look at this next video. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm trying to find one that's not too long. I don't think it's gonna be spooky at this point. Let's just... Pregnant Adam Sandler, these look terrifying. You know what we're gonna do? You know what? We have an hour. Can we watch a half an hour long video in an hour? That's kind of a risk for me. I don't know if I can do that. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time. 1.5 speed, but that'll like mess up like the ambiance. You need the ambiance. Okay, well, we'll try it. We'll try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. There we go. There we go. Wow. There we go. Wow. Okay. We should be good now. Okay. We should be good now. We should be good now. We should be good now. Okay. 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 Wow. Wow. Okay. We'll watch this half an hour long video. It seems like it's on a very spooky and interesting topic. What was this? What the flip is... Okay, sorry. That's not important right now. We will watch this. Big Head Baby Poison.
Okay. We will not pay attention to that for this moment. We will watch this. We will watch this. We will watch this.
Remember when Shrouded Hand used to do supernatural topics? Well, I still do, kind of. I just tend to cover whatever random topic takes my interest on any particular week. I don't have much rhyme or reason to what I cover, except that it's got to be creepy and interesting. But yeah, I haven't covered anything really weird in a while, and there is one story that's been running around in my head ever since I heard about it a few days ago. It's a truly bizarre tale, and I've wanted to dig a bit more into it, so here we go. This is the Santa Isabel entity encounter.
This sounds kind of interesting, actually. Is it aliens or something? It does sound good. It sounds relaxing. It sounds weird. Sorry that this Mediashare was
These events took place in late September 1972 in, of all the inexplicable places, an Ica Renault car factory in the city of Cordoba, Argentina. The factory is called the Santa Isabel plant. It's a huge industrial complex that, even in 1972, spanned multiple city blocks and
Wow.
consisted of many different warehouse, office and factory buildings connected by roadways. One of the workers there was
you have to
Mr.
spell that
Teodoro Merlo, a 56-year-old man who worked overnight as a guard at the Santa Isabel plant. One of the places that he was tasked with overseeing
What
was
did
the
it make?
changing rooms of the forging section. Teodoro was working there in the early hours of the
What did
morning
they
on the
make?
21st of September.
What did they make?
At 1:40
I need to know this
a.m.,
first.
Mr. Merlo locked both the access doors to the changing room and made a note of it in his
Cars.
logbook.
Oh.
He then kept guard overnight, and nothing much
They said cars,
unusual
thank you.
happened.
I was just
The
stupid.
cleaners would be arriving at 6 a.m, so at 5:40 a.m, as was his routine, Mr. Merlo unlocked one of the doors to the changing rooms and went inside. Now, I'll describe the layout of this room a bit better just to set the scene. It was a large rectangular dressing room. In the middle here were showers, then around the outside of the showers were metal lockers for the workers to store their things in.
Huh.
At the back of the room, in the centre, were toilet cubicles, and facing the cubicles on opposite sides of the room were long trough-like wash basins.
Seems like a very harsh
Teodoro
place to work in,
Merlo
almost like a
walked in
prison.
through the door and proceeded up towards the first wash basin. Here he placed down some towels and soap. There was a light on above
Wow,
this section.
They drew it.
On the opposite side of the room, where the other wash basin was located, the light was off, but
no,
there was
Taylor,
enough
Taylor.
ambient light from
Sorry,
his
your names are
area
both
that he could
green.
still see over there quite clearly. As he turned to walk towards this other area, he was astonished to see,
We're watching
sitting
something
on
on
the
the
opposite wash basin, an extremely
Santa Bella
strange
entity.
figure. The man he saw was very tall, probably about 8 feet. He was also extremely muscular. He was wearing a tight-fitting dark blue outfit. The most strange feature was the creature's head. The skin was completely white, and it looked like
Interesting. I just wanted to pause on like what it looked like. This mischievous looking fella. What's a dende? What? Duende? A fae? Oh, wait, why would they be at an industrial plant? Bro is devious, they do look very devious. Could make for good DB? Huh? Looks like that one character from Legend of Zelda. Oh, you're right, Tingle, right? He looks like a tall Tingle. Mexican mythological creature. Oh, wow. They go me 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 me. Oh wait, okay, maybe he's gonna go me 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 next.
plaster. Its head was bold and rounded at the top. Its chin was broad and angular.
Say the thing.
Its eyes were
Say the
described
thing.
as slanted and horizontally arranged, but much larger than that of an Asian person. He also saw some darker spots or
Wait, what?
shadows on the entity's cheeks. Its ears were large and pointed,
Wait, Asian people can have large eyes though? Wait, what? They can have large eyes. Wait, what? I think he means wide. They can still have wide eyes. Like, was the guy that saw this guy racist? And just like, couldn't have possibly been an Asian man or woman. It would have been impossible. Much larger? Maybe? Like it was... I don't know. Anyways, sorry. There's... I feel like that's such an interesting description. Like I've... Oh well, okay. We're going. I had to point... I don't know. I wanted to point it out because it was just weird. I wasn't the only one who thought it was weird, right? Okay.
reaching up much
Wasn't
further
the only
than a
one.
human's would.
I
The
wasn't the only
pose of the creature was also unusual. It was sitting on the basin with one leg stretched out and the other bent inwards. Its left hand
This is the illustration from the original report. I would be very scared if I saw this in real life. I would immediately, like, crap my pants. But... seeing this is kind of funny, right? Seeing this is a little funny, right? Yes, he does look like he's doing a JoJo pose. Like, he looks like his power is to, like, make something smell, like, really, 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 really bad. Like, that's his ability. He looks like a man in spandex. Yeah. Killer Queen. He does look a bit like Killer Queen. He looks like less of a cat, but more, like, I guess otherworldly. He's interesting. I'd get a JoJo song on the phone. What would you call him if this was your stand? What if your stand? For people unfamiliar with JoJo, people have these things called stands, where they can call upon this weird entity that fights with them, and this would be your stand. What would you call him? His power is that he can make someone smell things, any smell in the world, even the worst smell in the world, and then they all want to, like, pass out and die. We are not making it before the hour is up. Okay, you can put that in chat.
Hand was resting on the basin, and the right was reaching up and touching its nose.
Hi, Toki.
Mr. Merlot walked towards the entity, ready to confront what he assumed was an intruder. As he got within 3 meters of the thing, he glanced briefly in the mirror which was on the side of the toilet
Thank you
stalls.
so much.
At this
Teru,
moment, he
for
says
rating
that
me.
there was
How
a
you doing?
sound like metal being tapped
How
on
was your
glass,
stream?
and the light behind him went off.
Let me
At the same
really
ti-
quickly. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by. We're watching a video on the Santa
Isabella entity. It's very spooky.
They worked at a factory. Well, it's very spooky, but this is what they look like. If you wanna, it's important you see them because we liked it. How you doing? How was your stream? Did it go well? Chirp, 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 chirp. Very nice. They look cool. Exactly. It's like if this was your stand in JoJo's and his power was that he can make anyone else smell anything. What would you call him? It has to be named after a song also. That's how he names them. Been streaming 11 hours. Oh my gosh, please get some good rest. For anyone here, you're probably asleep. For anyone here, I'm Grimmi. I'm gonna be playing Lethal Company later, but we're doing a very little, in terms of how much we're watching. 4-hour-long, Mediashare stream. I spent 3 hours of it doing stupid stuff. So... Oh, who's streaming in that collab? It's going to be... Alfina VT. Bodega Rat. Lex Parte VT. We played this before, too. Songs and bands. There's Metallica and Green Day. You could call him Green Day. That could be one of the things you could call this guy. Please enjoy your stream and take care. That's very nice of you. Please have a good night. Please have a good night. We're just gonna be kind of relaxed until then, and then we're probably gonna be screaming. So again, if you guys are like passing out or asleep, probably not good for you in an hour. But I guess you won't know until an hour if you're asleep. So it'll be an alarm. It'll be an alarm.
Basin,
But
and the
this is
right
what the
was
guy fella
reaching
looked
up.
like,
Strange
and
man could have got out
there we
was through air vents at the back
is
of
it
the
gonna
room.
be here or
But
someone
again,
else's?
Mr. Merlot checked these
I
and
think
they were
Bodega
closed.
and
It was as if this strange creature
I
had
think
simply
Bodega and Lex are streaming
evaporated
it, so I'll
into
raid one
thin
of
air.
them.
After overcoming his shock, Mr. Merlot noted some other strange things. The temperature in the room was unusually hot. His eyes began to itch and tear up, and his vision began to blur. He also developed a painful headache and backache. All of these symptoms lasted for several days.
Oh.
Mr. Merlot didn't report his sighting to his superiors, at least not at first.
I don't think I would
He was afraid of being
either.
accused of neglecting his guard duty by letting an intruder get into the changing rooms.
So it does smell, yeah.
He did, however, make a careful drawing of what he had seen before he finished his shift. And then
Down
he
with the
returned
sickness would be a
home.
good one.
This wasn't the end of his unusual experiences, though. What follows might be an even stranger encounter. After going home and resting at 9:30 p.m. the same day, he got on the bus and headed back to work for another night shift. There were about 25 other people on the bus at the time,
These
and
drawings are
Mr.
so
Merlot
cool.
sat about 3 seats from the front. Not long into his journey, Mr. Merlot looked up and he spotted in the bus's rearview mirror the face of the entity that he'd seen in the dressing room. This time its features were clearly visible, as it didn't have its hand up over its nose. He could see now that the creature's mouth was very strange. Its upper lip protruded out over the bottom lip. He described it as being like a dog's mouth.
Huh.
Its nose was triangular and made up of straight lines, as if it had been sculpted. He saw 2 brown marks on the cheeks, and there were 2 black lines under each eye.
This
The eyebrows were thin and arching, and they looked as if they had been painted on. The creature, he also noted, did not blink.
this is gonna sound kind of messed up, but what if they were just someone that had a very weak chin? And what if they, you know... Thank you so much, Mystified Mustard, for subscribing. What if they were just someone that they thought was kind of silly looking? Getting down for the illness, that would be a very good translated name. Yeah, that might be it. It could have just been someone with, like, either... Maybe not even a deformity, maybe just someone that this man hadn't encountered yet. Like, they could have just looked a little silly. That's nice of you, Dark Phoenix. How are you? They could have just looked a little silly is the thing. Like, that... It's possible. Yes, he could also have schizophrenia. Like, he could have schizophrenia and just be seeing people's features and magnifying them, or, like, them changing, like, size and stuff.
A voice that you think works best here. Perform like you've never lost. Practice like you've never won.
Like a commercial voice, like that? There you go. Yeah. I came from 3 or 4 raids tonight. Good morning. I think this could have just been like schizophrenia or this person, but we'll see. Maybe other people see this guy. But what if it were just a guy that looked really weird? That would be very sad. I'm feeling like it could be that. Oh, we're not going to make it if I keep pausing it.
Mr. Merlot turned around and checked behind him, but
Inspirational,
he saw
yes.
no creature, only the
Each and
other
every one of
passengers
you.
on the bus. When he looked back in the mirror, the reflection of the strange face persisted. He couldn't figure out what was causing this reflected image. He watched the mirror for around 3 minutes. Eventually the face faded away and it was replaced with the normal reflection of the bus and its passengers.
Oh, he was like right next to it. It's probably like
Mr. Merlot continued on to work, and he
schizophrenia
completed another night shift without seeing anything else eventful. However, he couldn't rid himself of the memory of what he'd seen in the dressing room and the bus's rearview mirror.
Poor
He
guy.
reported the sighting to his superior and a note was made of it. Nobody else was told about this sighting apart from the security staff. Mr. Merlot also said that he felt that this incident wasn't taken very seriously by his superior.
It's possible that the security staff told literally everyone. I'm just gonna say that really quickly. It's possible that they were just like, you know, that guy, he thought he saw an elf. Yeah, that guy right there, the weird guy, he thought he saw an elf. Yeah. An elf. Yeah. I wasn't supposed to tell you, but you know what? They don't pay me a lot. It was an elf. It's possible that happened. So that could also push this from like, everyone saw this entity independently. Like, that's probably what happened realistically. I could totally see that being a thing. Yes, the security guards are probably like, what do you mean an elf? What are you talking about? We're not going to look for this thing. You need to tell us who'd said this. We need to immediately go look at them and figure out why. Like, that's probably what happened realistically. That guy was playing too much Majora's Mask and been thinking of Tall Tingle. I don't know if they had that game back then. Maybe he was a prophet. Is there a Tall Tingle? I don't really like Tingle, but I'm happy for... Does anyone, like, really like Tingle? Is there, like, a person out there that's just like, yeah, Tingle's my thing. He's there. He's got it. He's got it going on. Gaspar? I don't think Gaspar feels that way. If it would cheer him up, I wouldn't even want him to... No. I wouldn't want to have to deal with that. I wouldn't want to have to deal with that. I have a Tingle plush. So you like Tingle. Okay. He's just a little guy. You like Tingle, then. Tingle has his own game, Grimmi. That's true. That's true. Effing BS. Tingle? This guy really doesn't like Tingle. Holy crud. He actually... Okay, Tall Tingle isn't real. He can't hurt you. Is there a real... Okay, he's not in the games. Gaspar told us Tingle was his favorite earlier, Grimmi. Oh god, I don't want to have to go through that. Can you encourage him to, like, be normal? Thank you. Let's continue.
Areas. After that, he didn't see the entity again, but he did have a couple of strange things happen to him. At 2 a.m. on
Thank
the
you.
25th of
Thank you,
September,
Kay, for being
Mr.
here.
Merlot and a
14
colleague went
months,
to
thank you.
unlock the changing room, and they found that none of the lights would switch on. At this point, Mr. Merlot became too afraid to enter the room, so they just locked the door and left it closed. When they returned to the room a few hours later, the lights seemed to be working fine. Also, on the 9th of October, Mr. Merlot noticed that both his wristwatch and the clock in his bedroom said that it was 4 a.m. When he checked the clock in another room, it said it was 5 a.m. The 5 a.m. clock was correct. It was as if Mr. Merlot and his bedroom had lost an hour somehow.
Would it maybe be daylight savings time? Like
So
maybe
far,
he forgot
pretty
he
weird,
changed
but
it?
I suppose you could always say that Teodoro Merlot was just hallucinating,
Yeah.
or having some kind of mental break, or even just making the whole thing up.
That's my guess.
Not that I'm saying he is, just
I
it's,
guess
if
it
you
is
wanted to
weird.
look at these things skeptically, then the testimony of one man is pretty easy to dismiss when there's no proof. These things always get a lot more interesting when other people see the same thing, and that seems to be what we have here. Enrique Marino
Does look like
was a
JoJo's
19-year-old
idea.
administrator at the Ica Renault plant. His job was in the teletype department, and
I'm telling
he
you, the
was
tall
tasked
tingle
with
is real.
distributing documents to various places in the complex. He would travel around the plant on a motorbike with
That's
a trailer
cool.
on the back. In this trailer, he would carry documents from one building to another.
Whoa, before email.
At around 10:30 p.m. on the 27th of September, so this was 6 days after Mr. Merlot's sighting, Enrique Marino was in the engineering office dropping off some documents as usual.
I want that job.
He was so used to this routine that he didn't even turn the light on in the office. He just dropped the papers on the table and was turning to leave. As he did so, the lights above his head flickered on and off 3 times. This, he noted, was unusual because these were fluorescent lights and they usually flicker when they come on, but this time they just came on and off without flickering. Immediately after the light went out for the 3rd time, he heard a loud humming noise like a turbine very close by. He also found this very strange because there wasn't any machinery operating nearby and he couldn't think of anything that would make that particular noise. He started to get pretty weirded out, but nevertheless he just continued on his rounds.
Huh.
At 11:13, as noted in his logbook, he was finished with his duties, and so he set out on his bike to make his way back towards the guard office and clock out. On his way there, he says he noticed something far away in the distance that looked like a rainbow. It was glowing very close to the ground, but
Larmus.
he didn't pay much
appreciate
attention
it.
to it. As he got closer to the guard
That's very,
office,
very
he
nice of you.
passed by a row
you,
of
thank
vehicle
you, I
chassis
appreciate
that
it.
were piled up along the side of the road. Behind the row of chassis, he saw a strange figure walking there. From a distance, he could only see
Yeah,
the
this is
man's
video reaction
blue-green
for
coloured
now.
clothing, and he thought that it might be a worker wearing green overalls, but from the height of the man, he seemed to be abnormally tall. He was half expecting it to
Oh, I
turn out
think-
to be somebody on stilts playing.
I think this is... Yeah, okay. This kind of looks like it could be a dude. I don't think it's what we're supposed to be looking at, but that's interesting. Also, thank you so much, Alarmus, for being here for 16 months at Tier 3. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's very kind of you. I wish you luck on all of your projects, too. Everything so far could be explained by there just being a really weird-looking dude that worked here. There could have been, like, power stuff going on that would, like, cause it to, like, surge and, like, maybe do weird stuff. Like, I don't know, though. Could it turn on lights if, like, they weren't, like, clicked on? Or maybe they were clicked on and, like, it was, They were just out because of, like, if they always flickered before, maybe there was something going. You're ruining it? Sorry, fine, it's real. There's a real elf. There's a real elf and he tortures men by being in mirrors. There's Tall Tingle, okay? He's real. He's real. He's as real as you and I. He's just there. Alright, whatever. There we go.
Being a joke, but as he got to within 30 feet of the creature, it slowly turned round to face him, and he saw that this wasn't any worker. The way the creature turned was
This time he
highly
has clothes.
unusual. As it turned its torso, its head and arms followed, as if those parts of the body were stuck to the trunk and unable to turn independently. As soon as the entity faced him, the engine on Mr. Marino's bike began to falter, and the vehicle shuddered and slowed down.
He does look like a
He
cat.
put the bike into second gear and pressed it on, but it just continued to decrease speed until, just as the bike was directly in front of the creature, it came to a complete halt. The report describes how the engine didn't actually stop. It continued to run, but it was as if the bike's wheels were just nailed to the ground.
Whoa.
The picture here shows Mr. Marino's position as he got close to the entity. The man in the foreground shows where his bike stopped. Mr. Marino is behind the chassis, showing where the creature stood. This creature was extremely massive, about 7.5 to 8 feet tall and very muscular. Its clothing looked to be made of a plastic material, and it was
Chatty
a
alien.
bright, glowing blue-green colour.
No
Its
other
skin
witnesses.
looked to
Yeah.
be slightly green, but Mr. Marino wasn't sure if it was actually just white and the green colour was simply reflecting off its clothes. It also had on a silver
wanna
belt with a
ruin it.
large buckle and what looked like a holster
wanna
or a
ruin it.
box on the side.
I want to ruin it. I want
The
to say.
face of the thing was very similar to what our first witness, Mr. Merlo.
I want to say. What if, like, he just was. What if he did something stupid? What if he did something really stupid? Broke his little car. And then he was like, oh man. They're gonna, like, get real angry at me. Maybe I can tell them it was the elf. Maybe they're gonna not care if it was the elf. Like. Maybe they're gonna be like, oh, well, if it was the elf, we'll do an investigation on it. Yeah, we gotta check this out. The other guy said he saw the elf. Yeah, like he's just a sitcom character now. Like this guy's an interesting deity, or alien or something. But an elf did it. An elf did it. That's what you can say now. An elf did it. If you're ever in a situation where you don't want to have to deal with it, and you're just like, man. Yeah, chalk all your failures up to paranormal activity. Exactly. 1 billion%. Oh, I need to approve that. 1 billion%. There you go. Just like, man, I really should have fixed the car. I had a lot of documents I needed. Oh man, I didn't make it into work on time. Everyone's yelling at me. It was the elf. It was the elf. It was the elf. Yokai is white. Yokai could be explained by people just wanting to not admit that they misplaced things. Like most yokai. Most yokai also look like household objects. Maybe they just thought like that umbrella is really scary in the dark. I am ruining this. Thank you very much for your support. I failed my finals because of the elf in my brain. Exactly.
This creature did have a bald head,
elf
but it was
did it.
described as being more angular. It had a wide jaw and the same
We're all
triangular
human.
nose. All of its features
Next time you
seemed to
get in
be made
trouble,
up of
an elf
straight,
did it.
sharp lines, and it looked as if
You
it had
deserve
been
at least a
sculpted.
couple. An elf did it.
The ears were large and pointed, and they extended up above the top of the head. The eyes were round and
I was
yellow,
late for
looking
work
like
'cause some
big
elf-
light bulbs.
He's describing
He
what it
says that
sounds
there were no
or looks like in like.
eyebrows, eyelashes, or any other hairs.
The
on
elf
the
was
creature's
trapping me in
head.
my home.
The
Exactly.
mouth was just a thin.
We are
straight
under attack
line.
by
He
elves.
said that it
Exactly.
appeared to be robotic rather than being a living creature.
There we go.
Mr. Marino also experienced some physical effects. As he got close to the creature, he heard a loud ringing noise in his ears, and he felt a pressure as if someone was covering his ears.
Tinnitus?
He also felt a tingling sensation in his body, and he found that he was unable to move.
He was
any of his
attracted to the
limbs. He
creature.
only seemed to be able to move his head.
He was
also noticed
mesmerized.
that it was very hot in that area, despite it being a cool night, and there was this odd smell in the air, like burning oil.
He was in love
He
with them.
estimates that he remained motionless in front of
This is like how characters meet in a fan fiction. They recall everything and they're just like, I smelled the scent of like dirt and roses or something. Like it's always very dramatic. And it's always very like manly usually too. Radiation creature. Oh. Oils and scented candles. There you go. Yeah, there you go. He smells like oil and why would he smell like scented candles? I heard scented candles are actually like super bad for you by the okay, oh, it's only 3:18. We're actually making great time. I've heard scented candles are really bad for you actually. Like apparently when you burn them, like all of that stuff just goes into the air and then you inhale it. So, Tall Tingle X Reader fanfiction. No. Are they bad for you? Yeah, apparently like all of that just goes into the air and you inhale it. That's what I've heard at least. Like apparently it's like a big thing. Also, they don't cost that much to make, and like they charge like $30 for them. Like, the candle thing's a scam. Candles are cool though. I like the smell of things. Like it can bring you into a different world. But they, yeah.
Also, thank you. Thank you so much for telling me to talk like this. I appreciate that. Use incense instead. I guess so. It's still smoke going into your lungs, though. Sweetie, I don't think you should have that in your room. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, incense, they smell nice, but you're part of a good Christian household, okay? You're part of a good Christian household. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Mr. Frick. I do appreciate that. Tall Tingle Candle win. Hopefully never, sweetie. That'll fill your lungs up. You'll be disgusting. You'll feel horrible. Put a filter over the candle? That is how you set the place on fire. What if we wear a gas mask while smelling the candles? Well, it's still going to be in your air. I don't know. Does that stuff just come down? I didn't learn as much about it as I shoulda. All right. Look, kids, it's fine. Just watch your little alien friends, and the guy that fell in love with him, okay? He's very happy. He's on his scooter. Let's just continue, okay? Also, he has a tremendous amount of memory of this moment. Like, when people are startled, they don't usually remember anything, but he's remembering smells. I'm ruining it. I'm sorry, sweetie. Blockbuster scented candle. That's real creative, huh? Huh. What if I love breathing a lung full of plastic and other... Sweetie. No. I know it's real trendy to eat plastic these days. I know it's real trendy, but you're not going to do that anymore, okay? We're not going to do that, okay? All right. We're going to continue on now.
the creature for around 30 seconds. During this time, neither he or the creature moved. Then suddenly he felt a jolt, and it was as if his bike was propelled to the left and through a warehouse door, with him still riding it. So I am translating these events from the original Spanish report, so hopefully there's not too much lost in translation. But it says that at this point his senses were still dulled and he felt as if he wasn't actually in control of his bike, but he still managed to maneuver it towards the guard room, turning multiple times, even though the bike was travelling at around 50 miles an hour in an area with a 5 mile per hour speed limit. He seems to be unsure whether he was actually controlling the bike out of instinct or if the bike was just being controlled by some unseen force. The next thing he knows, he's screeching to a halt, almost hitting the security barrier outside the office and earning himself a telling off from one of the guards.
He got yelled
Another
at
strange thing
for going
happened
50 miles an hour.
As he got to the guard office, the 11:30 siren went off, which signalled the end of his shift. Enrique Marino found this very surprising. He kept a meticulous record of his movements in his logbook. He'd finished dropping off the last set of documents at 11:13, then he'd driven over towards the guard office before seeing the strange creature. He estimated that his encounter with the creature took around 30 seconds. The journey itself would only have taken a couple of minutes. This means that he took 17 minutes to get from where he was, see the creature, and arrive at the guard office. He couldn't account for this missing time. Even stranger still, when he checked his watch, it still said 11:13 and it was stopped. Later analysis of the watch showed that it had been highly magnetized.
Okay, that's a little weird. Never mind. It was the elf. It was really an elf.
He told the guard what he had seen, and the two of them returned to the area where Mr. Marino
It was a real
had
elf.
seen the
I believe
entity,
it now.
but
Why would
there
his
was
watch be
nothing there.
magnetized?
However, when they checked behind the chassis in the area where he had seen the thing standing, they saw two rectangular depressions in the ground.
Huh.
The ground around these markings were unusually warm. At first, the guards just dismissed the sightings. They were making jokes and mocking Mr. Marino for seeing things, but they noticed that he appeared to be very sick. He'd gone very pale and faint, so they took him to the on-site medical office.
Oh.
It was here that Mr. Marino passed out. It was found that he had extremely low blood pressure, and so
What?
an ambulance was called. By the time the ambulance arrived, Mr. Marino was starting to recover, so
Oh,
instead of
thank
going
God.
to the hospital, the ambulance just took him.
I would have felt really bad if I spent so much time saying it wasn't, he blamed the elf and then he died. I'm glad he was okay. Sorry, sir. Just, that's good, dear God. Dear God, but it is weird that, like, his watch was all messed up, and it's weird that he, we'll continue onward, but yeah.
Back home. As they were travelling towards his house, Enrique Marino says that a whole host of strange words and numbers flashed through his mind. When he was later asked about these numbers and words, he said that he was unable to recall them exactly, except that they seemed to be coordinates, and he remembered the number 18.
Huh.
As they neared his home, Mr. Marino asked to be taken to his girlfriend's house instead. His girlfriend took him in and he lay down on the sofa.
That's nice. That's nice.
He appeared to be in an extremely
Oh, say
agitated
something.
state, repeatedly saying that he'd seen a mechanical man. Eventually he passed out on the chair, but even in his sleep he appeared to be convulsing and trembling with fear.
Oh God.
This wasn't Enrique Marino's only encounter with the mechanical man.
Why would you say that? Why would you say, I hope we don't start seeing the elfin mirrors now that we watch this? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I'm watching it. We're just commenting on it. You have to comment to legally watch these videos. The Clockwork Elves? Was this dude high on mushrooms? I mean, actually, wait a second. People do say that they see weird elves. Oh, it could be psilocybin? How would he get that, though? Like, people report seeing elves. They report seeing elves. They report seeing machines. They report seeing, like, letters, numbers, stuff like that. They report getting faint. They get very scared and confused. Even when they dream, they're having, like, really scary, weird dreams. Not sure why his watch was messed up, though. Machine elves are DMT specifically. Are you sure? I think mushrooms also have machine elves. I think so. I did a bunch of research on this once. I'm pretty sure mushrooms also have machine elves. They at least have elves. DMT elf. What if DMT elves are real and this one was just like, oh my God, this is embarrassing. You were not supposed to see me. Oh geez, is my face red? Oh, Pumpkin, yeah, that's my cat. Is my face red? You know what? I really hope that you don't die. You should probably get a move on. He's been staring at me for 15 minutes. Time means nothing to me, though. So, you know what? Yeah, you get a move on. And then he just shot his car forward and broke his watch. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Interesting. Ah. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. I've heard of socialist robots recently, but not machine elves. Yeah. Interesting. Were they trying to socialize their plant? Yeah. Hi. They are real and the mushrooms let us perceive them. Ah, scary. What if the elf did DMT and it caused him to see people? Over there was one very confused machine elf. Very confused as he looked around our place, which was, like, I guess, like, not swirling weird fractals and stuff. Like, I'm trying to remember how they describe mushrooms in DMT. And, like, colors and, like, a sense of no time and, like, death. And he was just like, oh God, people are scary. I don't like this here. I have no concept of talking. Anyways, we'll continue onward.
Following day, he'd calmed down enough to return to
You've never
work.
seen those?
So
Apparently
at
it's
around
really high
10:30
dosages of
PM, he
those.
was collecting papers in one of the office buildings. He suddenly felt a strange sensation come over him. He said it was as if he knew he was being watched.
Huh.
He looked up and
That's
saw
rough.
out of the window the very same creature that he'd seen the night before.
It does
was
look like Killer
standing in an
Queen.
empty patch of waste ground about 3 meters away. At the moment that he saw the creature, the fluorescent lights in the office began to switch on and off, and he again heard that humming noise that sounded like a turbine. He was rooted to the spot in fear for just a moment. Then he sprinted out of the room and went to the security office, where he attempted to get one of the guards to come and see the mechanical man. Now, from what the reports say, it seems that the
At his
guards
girlfriend's
thought
house?
that Mr. Marino was having...
I think that was when he went back to work. So I think the timeline was he went to his girlfriend's, he hung out there, he went to sleep, he got really scared. And then, after that, he went back to work and was doing okay-ish, but then he saw the thing again and freaked out. Would it be scarier if the machine elf did a sick flip? Probably. But then, like, I don't know, like maybe a few hours later it would be really funny. Or maybe a few weeks, like that might take a little bit of time. It would be a very aggressive and scary flip if like you weren't comprehending like what was going on fully. I'd say LSD is an alternative, but I'm not sure it even existed then. This guy had to have been on drugs, like... It sounds like it at least, it's weird. I really hope this is a hoax, it's really sad otherwise. Well, I hope that these guys are like okay now, or... Wait, when did this take place? The photographs are all in black and white, they might not be alive for other reasons.
having some sort of mental breakdown. They just told him to sit down and have a coffee with them. They explained to him that his obsession with this mechanical man was causing him to hallucinate. They also told him to keep quiet about the sighting, not to relate it to any of his superiors for fear that his mental stability might be questioned. The reports also don't mention anything else after.
I'm really sorry, I keep pausing it, but I really like his little, like, He's very smug in this. He's very smug. He got away with it. He got away with tormenting that poor little fella.
This incident, I
He's
assume
very charming.
Mr. Marino didn't see the creature again, or at least he kept quiet about it if he did. But there is one more witness. This is 52-year-old truck driver Lufthold Rodriguez. It was around 3:40 a.m. on September the 28th.
This guy doesn't look like he believes
this
in
was
elves.
about 4 hours after Enrique Marino had seen the
Was this in Mexico? Did they ever say if this was in Mexico or not? This is gonna sound kind of weird, but like, this is Argentina, okay. Like, all of my friends that are Mexican believe in, like, the paranormal, like, coming to get them. Like, not just, like, the paranormal, but the paranormal coming to get them, and you should never mess with it. I don't know why that is, so I thought if it was in Mexico, that could have contributed to it. Yeah? Yeah? Are you disagreeing? Are you of Mexican descent and agreeing with this statement? I have to... Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay. It's a Latin American thing. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, 99% of us believe in the paranormal. Okay, yeah. It's not just that. Like, some people believe in the paranormal and they're like, that's spooky. I've noticed that people from Mexico, like people of Mexican descent, they believe that the paranormal will come and get them. Which I thought was really funny. Like, I thought that was like it's very cool. It's just like, yeah, you don't mess with occult objects. You don't like try to get on anyone's bad side that might curse or hex you. Like, I was just like, wow, this is interesting. The paranormal is coming to get them and you're laughing. No, I don't. I think it's good to take this kind of stuff seriously. You never know. Ask any Mexican about owls? What does that mean, owls? Is there something wrong with owls? My Mexican dad would surround the house with salt every Halloween. It's maybe true. I'm like not making fun of people that do this. She doesn't know? Owls are supposedly witches. Oh, that's cool. I like owls. Interesting. My mom is terrified of elves because they're witches. Are you an owl, Grimmi? No, I'm a Grimmi. I'm a human. I'm a human Grimmi. The president of Mexico tried claiming he knew elves were real. And he was ranting about it on Twitter. Okay, we gotta stop the stream for a second. Wait, what? We have to, like, calm things down. This is not something where we can just, like, move on. Oh, 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, but, like, we gotta unpack this. We gotta unpack this. Oh my god, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to... We have to unpack this. He said that elves were real. That's like the coolest politician ever. We don't have politicians like that in America. It sucks. I would totally vote for the guy that thinks elves are real. That's so cool. Like, why don't we have that here? It was funny? That's so strange. You're sure Biden doesn't believe in elves? Biden seems like he's going through a lot right now. There's... Huh? They don't have visa? What? He was actually saved by... Freeman as the child? He was saved by an elf as a child? He's incompetent, though, as a political figure. Well, he's spending a lot of his time on elves. Like, he doesn't have time for the economy. He's got the elf vote, so I imagine that's not, like, as concerning for him. You know who's going through more? Jeb. That's true. Jeb is suffering a lot. I really like Jeb. Hope he's okay. Skinwalkers I know a little bit about. Those are like also like in some other traditions. Oh, thank you, Varidetta. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're 10 centuries raid. Whoa, were you streaming for 10 centuries? Thank you very much for raiding me then. How many? No, it hasn't existed. I felt like it. Thank you. Thank you for being here for 10 centuries. Everyone, please, please. This nice person came here after 10 centuries of streaming. And you're not following this person? You're not seeing them right now? Also, I need to continue this video now. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Grimmi. I play a lot of horror games. We're watching a very spooky video right now and discussing why the leader of Mexico believes in elves and is talking about them on Twitter. This is very interesting. That sounds really cool. Oh, anyway,
Mechanical man whilst he was riding his motorbike.
Hello.
Mr. Rodriguez was
Venturan.
delivering sheet metal to the Santa Isabel plant. After he dropped off his cargo, he was sat in the driver's
stream
seat
was
of his
really
truck,
good.
preparing to depart. He then noticed that the area around the truck lit up from some unseen light source. Then someone came walking down the right-hand side of his truck. At first he couldn't see who it was because they stood taller than the truck, so he could only see their torso through the side window, but he could tell that this was a massively tall, muscular person. The person or creature walked in front of the truck, and there he got a much better look at it through the windshield.
He has a cookie.
It reached the right-hand side of the truck's bumper, and then it suddenly stopped, turned, and looked at him. At the exact same moment, the truck's engine stopped, the headlights went out, as did the streetlights that were nearby. He could still see the creature, however, because it was carrying a spherical object in its hand which emitted a glowing white light.
Oh.
He noticed how, when it turned, its head and arms moved unnaturally as if they were firmly fixed to the torso and unable to turn independently.
This does actually seem like... I remember, like, when I was, like, reading about that stuff, the elves supposedly have orbs of light. Orbs of light. Now, I've tried a little bit of this stuff, but I never, like, wanted to, like, you know, like, try a lot of it, because I would be afraid, because it sounds terrifying after a certain point. But, like, they supposedly have, like, little glowing lights and, like, orbs and stuff like that. Same, yes, do not do... Like, if you're seeing this and going, like, oh my god, I can see these guys if I do this, you will go to the danger zone. You will get very scared. You will have a horrible time. You faked your death and are now reviving. That's a cool way of putting it. Paint those Warhammer models? I sure am. I sure am. We're gonna have a Venture Trading Co stream eventually. Probably with the new model actually. That'll be really fun. New model's coming out soon. It's almost done. I've been losing it, seeing. It's really nice. Also, thank you so much, Dapper Madman. Lucifer Real. Terrifying name. Thank you so much for subscribing though. Terrifying name.
Mr. Rodriguez
Do we have enough
also
time to finish
felt
this?
a
Yes.
strong buzzing sensation in his head, and he
Oh
felt
no.
completely
No, you weren't rude.
immobilized.
You're fine.
The truck began to shake violently, so much so that a transistor radio fell off the dashboard and broke. After turning to look at him, the creature turned back and continued on its way, walking towards a building and disappearing around the corner. He noticed as it walked it didn't bend its legs and had to rock from side to side as it shifted its weight between each foot. His description of the creature matched Mr. Marino's
has a little
almost
line.
exactly. A flat, bald head, an angular face that looked sculpted, a triangular nose and thin mouth, round, bulb-like eyes, pointed, bat-like ears. Its clothes
They
were
do
also
seem
the
pretty
same
chill.
bright green plastic material with a large silver belt and holster.
It's interesting that
He
they're
described the
describing a
creature's
machine
body as
elf
being
like
very
before
tall,
they
about 8 to 8.5
were really
feet,
documented
and it was
too
of
well.
an athletic build.
Sorry,
although
my stomach's
he said
rumbling
that
if
the
you can
body
hear
seemed
it.
unnatural, as if it was just a shell. He also noticed that it was wearing silver rectangular boots.
Could be a guy inside of a suit.
As soon as the creature had walked out of sight, then all the other effects, the head buzzing, the truck shaking, the immobilization stopped. Still, Mr. Rodriguez was so shocked by the encounter that he sat motionless for 2 to 3 minutes until a passing workman asked him what was wrong. He told them about the sighting, and a number of employees searched the area, but they found nothing. It seems that was the end of Mr. Rodriguez's experiences. Unlike the other 2 witnesses, he doesn't appear to have had a second encounter with the creature. Now,
Interesting.
as far as I can tell, the 3 witnesses were completely unknown to each other, and none of them knew about
So,
each
to get
other's
everyone up to
sighting.
speed, this guy saw this thing in the bathroom and he was covering his mouth and like doing a JoJo's pose. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This guy saw them as they were driving their bicycle, like motorcycle thing, and then this person saw them when they were just sitting in their truck. These are also very different people, it seems like. We didn't get a picture of him, but I don't think we got their age, but this guy was quite young and this guy was quite like older, so it's interesting. There we go. Huh. Also, I am gonna eat right after this. I'll raid into someone and then I'll eat like really fast.
It seems that after Enrique Marino and Luftold Rodriguez had their sightings, word somehow got around about the similarity between them, and at that point,
Wow.
I'm not sure, either a journalist got hold of the story or they simply got together and decided to go public, because their testimonies were published in a local newspaper.
It's
Our
cool they
first
found each
witness,
other.
Teodoro Merlo, was still pretty much unknown by this point. He only came to light after a UFO researcher named Dr. Oscar Galindez got involved. He'd read the testimonies in the paper and he travelled to the area to talk to some senior management at the Ica Renault plant. He was
Wait.
then told that there was a third witness, Mr. Merlo, but he seemed very reluctant to come forward. He was eventually convinced by a senior manager. Dr. Galindez interviewed Mr. Merlo at the senior manager's house, but he had to promise that he wouldn't show his photo in the report. Dr. Galindez eventually interviewed all 3 witnesses, and he was struck by how earnest and humble each one of them was. He was completely convinced that each man was telling the truth. So,
Wow.
what happened here? I suppose we've got to look at some skeptical explanations here. Probably the one thing you've
Was
got
it
to
all
eliminate
faked?
is whether or not the 3 men were simply lying, making up the story for some strange reason. It seems unlikely simply because all 3 witnesses faced a significant amount of ridicule for coming forward with their stories, and they possibly jeopardized their jobs at the plant. It would also mean that they somehow came up with the same lie independently of each other.
Maybe.
I suppose it is feasible that somehow word got around.
I think
I've
that's
noticed
it.
that one constant between
Also,
the
yeah, no
witnesses
photos of
seems
him.
to be that
I-
the security...
One last time. I am 95% sure. We're really close to the end. I am 95% sure that it was just someone that went like, you know what? I want to start telling people about this weird guy's thing. Also, the first person, it looks like they did not want to talk about it at all, like even a little. That sounds pretty implausible to me. I don't know, people discuss this kind of stuff. Like, if you read a lot of those UFO books, where they go like, I had no interest in UFOs, ever. I saw this UFO and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, if you go and read the actual book, like, at some point they'll mention, like, I have been in contact with this person and read their stuff before I was abducted, and it'll be like, why did you say that then? That's what happened with Communion. Like, I remember being like, what the flip? You read half this guy's book. You Hello, Graveyard Grim. What a name. Oh dear God. What a name. What a name. Let's continue.
Personnel were the first
Thank you.
ones to hear about it, so I
Hope you had a good
suppose
stream.
rumours could spread among the security personnel in different departments and somehow then get to the staff members who decided to make up a story of their own. Again, it seems unlikely just because why wouldn't they make up a story just to face ridicule, but just because it seems unlikely doesn't mean that it's impossible. It's also possible that someone created a giant mechanical man outfit and stomped around the plant at night scaring random employees.
Hag Love?
It's
You
a
think this
huge
guy's a
factory and
hag?
there would be a lot of materials available and the people who had manufacturing know-how who could possibly have built such a thing.
You know what?
Maybe some
Okay, last thing I'm gonna say. Maybe they accidentally, like, made a magnet machine, and if someone was close to it, they went crazy. Like, I'd want to see, like, the details and, like, layout of the plants, because they have figured out if you use the right kind of magnets and stuff, and it goes through someone's brain, it can get really weird. That's very possible as well. And his watch stopped, and they were heavily magnetized. It doesn't explain the footprints that are, like, indented in the ground, though, for sure.
someone cobbled together a weird alien outfit in their spare time. I've worked a few factory jobs and I know the kind of things that people get up to when they're bored. So
I don't know about that
entirely
one,
within
maybe.
the realms of possibility, I suppose.
They'd have to be 7 feet
This
tall,
wouldn't
though.
explain some of the other effects, though. The feeling of pressure and the sound of ringing in the heads of the witnesses, the sensation of being rooted to the spots, the spontaneous mechanical malfunctions of the vehicles, which suddenly would spring back to life moments later.
Could be like the
Mr.
giant
Merlot
penguin
sighting in
yeah.
the bus's rearview mirror might be the most
Stilts,
intriguing
yeah.
detail here. If he was lying, then why would he include this detail? It just seems so out of place compared to the rest of the experience.
Yeah.
It also discounts the idea of it just being a prank, because when he turned around he would have seen it there on the bus with him.
Okay. Everything but the shoes. Maybe the shoes got added in later or something. Or maybe the footprints didn't even exist. Like, we haven't seen a picture of them. Biggest thing is, it could have been one person having, like, a psychotic episode. Like, if someone has a psychotic episode, they see really weird stuff. And then that could have traveled through the security guards just going like, yeah, that dude saw an elf. Yeah, that dude saw an elf. No, real elf. Yeah, he says he saw an elf. I don't know. What kind of elf? I don't know. It had elf ears. Yeah. Was wearing a suit or something? Yeah. Weird nose. Yeah, tall tingle looking. Tall tingle. Yeah, that'll make sense to your grandkids. Not so much you. Yeah. I say what I said. Yeah. I say what I said. Yeah. I'm not gonna take it back. That's gonna be for your grandkids. Tell them that. Tell them that. Tell them Tall Tingle was here. They'll know. They'll know. Go for it. Come on. Anyways.
If I
We
had
don't
to
have
come
time
up
for
with
this
a halfway
stupid stuff.
plausible,
Sorry.
skeptical rundown of the events, it
But that
would
definitely
be
could have happened.
something
Not
like
the
this.
last thing.
Teodoro Merlot, the first witness, possibly did see something. He may have had a mental breakdown or an episode of psychosis, a mini stroke, and this caused him to hallucinate this strange person.
Care to document
or
random
entity.
boxy footprints? That's true
We know
too.
that after his sightings, he made a sketch of what he saw, and he also sculpted the head in clay.
He's stacked.
We
He's
know
the
that the
Chad.
security personnel at the plant heard about the description, and it's also very possible that they saw the sketch. From there, with word spreading around the factory, somebody, I don't know who, built an outfit that looked very similar to what Mr. Merlot had seen. Notice how with the next two sightings, which came
Last time, I promise. I love this as a concept because it's so mean and weird. I don't think this is what happened. It's possible, but just hearing about a guy going like, that elf really scared me. I reported it to security. Oh my god, I was so scared. And someone going like, this'll be really funny if I can be in this costume and see them at work. This will make it all worth it. I have nothing better to do. Like, maybe someone was just, like, insane and, like, was just like, it'll be funny. It'll be really funny. It'll be really funny. It'll take some planning, but it'll be really funny. Like, that would be really interesting. I don't think it would be a good thing to do. I don't think they should do that to someone maybe suffering psychosis and, like, getting that freaked out, but that's very possible. Maybe the first guy was so mad from embarrassment that he made the... maybe he was like, you don't believe me? I'll become the elf. I will become the elf.
A few days later, there are subtle differences from what Mr. Merlot saw.
Subtle
Teodoro
differences.
Merlot had seen a round-headed, slanted-eyed creature with markings on its cheeks and below its eyes.
Yeah,
it
this is
also
also
had thin
interesting.
eyebrows. The other two witnesses saw something with a
Scooby-Doo.
squarish head, round eyes,
He was
no
feeling a little silly.
markings or eyebrows.
That's how all the
Could it mean
Scooby-Doo
that
villains
somebody
start. They
attempted to
feel a little
recreate the
silly.
creature and didn't get it exactly right?
Son of the elf.
Then all they would have to do is walk around a few times at night and spook a couple of unsuspecting employees.
Yeah.
Note that all the witnesses kept very tight schedules and regular routines, so it's highly likely that someone, for example the security staff, would know
Romeo,
that those
that's
people
really
would
funny.
definitely be there at certain times of the night.
Huh.
What about the other effects? The buzzing in the head, the headaches, and the sensation of being rooted to the spot? The only thing I can think of is these were simply the effects of extreme shock or fear from seeing the creature.
Yeah.
The vehicle malfunctions could have been a coincidence, perhaps, or maybe there was some kind of mechanical tomfoolery going on. I don't know though. If it was just a prank, then it would be an extremely elaborate one. I think
It's
it would
true.
be
Like,
difficult to replicate.
with these types of situations, people also start to heavily embellish them as they start to tell more people. Because they go like, oh, no, that's not true. That's not true. Like, they'll add on, like, little details and lies and go like, yeah, like, this is totally what happened. Do you have proof of that? No, it's totally what happened, though. Why didn't you bring that up before? Oh, no, it's totally what happened. Totally what happened. Yeah, totally what happened. And they can slowly build off that more and more, like, with these types of, like, paranormal stories and stuff. We do a little tomfoolery. It was this big. Exactly. They had what's it called? Magnetized, like, footprints in the ground. Stuff like that.
Some of those effects using today's technology, let alone
The
what
trust
they
me bro
had in
method.
the
They just think it
1970s.
for real.
It gets to the point where the skeptical explanations become almost as implausible as the paranormal ones.
Mm-hmm.
For all we know, there really was a buff robot alien wandering around a random
It's
car
possible.
factory in
It's
Argentina
possible.
in late September of 1972.
Oh.
There were some other
people be
sightings,
alive
although
from then
these are
still?
slightly more dubious. Dr. Galindez was told by security personnel that a number of people had reported seeing glowing lights in the sky around the same time as the sightings of the creature.
Huh.
Apparently 2 people, independently of each other, had seen some kind of craft hovering very close to the factory, then send down a column of light, or what was described as a crystal tube, and kind of hoover up a creature from the ground that looked very similar to the
Very
entity
cute.
that was seen by the 3 men. Unfortunately, it seems that these witnesses were either unable or unwilling to come forward to officially give their testimonies, so we only have word of mouth here. It's worth mentioning, but again,
That's also
slightly
not
dubious
good.
because we haven't got first-hand testimony.
Yeah. It's also not
So,
good
yeah,
if, like,
I don't know.
okay. With these types of things, like, if a reporter says it's an anonymous source, with the alien stuff, they could just be embellishing things a little bit. Maybe they, like, talked to a few people and they were like, did you see lights? They were like, yeah, maybe, I think so. And they were like, you saw this, right? And they were like, kind of. Like, that's also something that happened a lot with, like, the paranormal investigation stuff I've noticed.
What to make of this story? It's just one I heard about a few days ago.
It would be a really
and
funny
I've been
prank.
kind of fascinated by it, but after researching
Oh.
it, I still don't know. If it was just a prank, how did they cause someone's watch to stop and
Cool book.
their motorbike to be rooted to the ground? How did they cause the image of a face to appear in a bus's rearview mirror?
Did it look like
There's
this?
a lot of things that don't really add up to this story, and that's probably why I find it so intriguing. So I hope you enjoyed hearing about it. Is it
did.
fakery, fiction, or a genuine occurrence of the paranormal?
I
just don't
did.
know.
I
Anyway,
enjoyed
if you
it.
like this kind of thing, I will point you to my video on the Sandown Clown. If you haven't seen that already,
That
then
looks cool.
go check it out. This happened on the Isle of Wight, and it happened...
We don't have time to watch this one, but it seems really cool. Thank you so much for submitting this. This was a very, very interesting video. But yeah, embellish things to make the story more interesting. Exactly. Journalists have that incentive to sell their story more. Exactly. They get more attention from it, and then they can do that. They can go like,
Oh yes, New York Times. Yes, I'm part of the New York Times now. I've made my career. I'm part of like the big UFO like what's it called, magazine that everyone wants to be in. Like that's sometimes what happens with journalism stuff. Like there was actually someone that got in real trouble for that. Like this person was really interesting though. We can talk about that for like 8 minutes. This person was really interesting. I think I read about it in what's it called? It was in John Ronson's like pop psychology book. One of them. Okay, it's probably maybe I'll get the title of it, but it talked about a fella that was misquoting, I think, Bob Dylan. Like he said he had a bunch of really good interviews with Bob Dylan. And then he would make quotes of Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan at the time was dead, so any quotes he had about Bob Dylan, everyone was like, oh my god, Bob Dylan was such a strong person, such an interesting mind. Amazing.
Then people figured out that he never met Bob Dylan. And that was a very, 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 very bad time for him. He kind of made his career off of that. And then this was the most messed up thing I've ever heard, but he couldn't get jobs at conferences anymore talking. Like he made a lot of money talking and like doing inspirational stuff and quoting Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan isn't dead? Wait, he's not? He's still alive? Wait, what? He's alive? Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. Bob Dylan is alive. I guess he just never had any desire to clarify that these were fake quotes. He's 82 years old. What? I'm sorry, I thought Bob Dylan was dead. Bob Marley? No. I thought Bob Dylan was dead. Then who was it? I think it was still Bob Dylan. Who was... Okay, let me get the book. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Do I have it still? 1 sec, 1 sec. 1 sec, 1 sec. I don't know where it is. Okay. But it was in the Ron Johnson book. Or John Ronson. It was in the John Ronson book, So You Have Been Publicly Shamed, I think. I think it's that one. And it was about a bunch of people that, like, they didn't do little things. They did, like, something that made people real angry. And I thought it was very interesting. Like, really, really angry. It also interviewed that lady that was on, like, I don't know if you guys would remember this, but a lady got onto a flight, said, like, a kind of racist, unkind joke about, like, you know, AIDS. It was a very, like, not good joke to make, but she made it. And then, like, a million people wanted to kill her by the time she got off the plane. Like, they were trying to find her, like, for when they got off the plane. That's absurd. That was very, very...
5 o'clock, Grimmi.
No! Whoops! Okay, let me raid into someone. Okay. Let me see who's streaming. Let me see who's streaming. Okay. Let me see here. Let me just look up their channels. Okay, but guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna be in a collaboration. Not yet. Are you live yet? Oh, I got the name wrong. Okay, I'm gonna hop in the call with them really fast. We're gonna go to break. Everyone, thank you so much. When is this collab? Now. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna hop in that call with them. I wish I could have told you the end of that story. It was cool, though. Okay. So I'm gonna be right back and then I'm gonna raid whoever goes live first. So it'll either be I think it'll either I think Bodega and Lex are the ones streaming this time. So it's gonna be one of them. And then I'm gonna be playing Lethal Company. So let's do it. Let's go. I'll be right back. Yo. Okay.